Hello, hello. What's up, CK? Hello, Sexy. How you doing, man? Hello, Star. A good streamer I can watch without getting cancer. Wow. I forgot to change the title. Fuck my life. I knew I was forgetting something. New season, new drops, new ranked. Alright. Constipation and ads. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Also FML. Hella meta, side meta, Iron Fist annoying as fuck, Venom meta. GG. This rank was promised to you 3,000 years ago. Are you making a political stance right now? Hello, Faizi. Shebal, baby girl. Might be cooked. What's up, Misho? Season 4.5? Wow. Where the fuck is my skin at, you liar? Can you give us a Venom guide? Daredevil is high-key meta as long as he isn't on your team. Hey? Better Iron Fist, that makes me happy. That makes me really sad, because now there's just two Iron Fist characters in my game, fucking me over. New season, 6-7 new Angelo hours. D-ranked GM3 from C3. Jesus. Iron Fist Dich. Some part with your pistol games. Okay. What's up, Kurojin? Hello, Yume. Iron Fist is a tank buster now? He's been a tank buster. Hello, Professor Komotoroka. How you feeling? My stomach still hurts. Yes, it's really bad. Did the title update? Yeah, I updated it. Am I Doshki? Say yes if you like little boys. Yeah? This guy's freaky cat right after that. Oh, fuck no. Yeah? So, I did a little bit of Angela guide content yesterday. Recorded about an hour's worth of content. Call on Ragnarok, good boy. No. But I did it in hours about I had about an hour's worth of content. I didn't realize it lasted that long. So I'm gonna be making two videos for the Angela guide. And also, I've collected a lot of I guess you could say infinity stones, you know. I filled the Pokédex of reporting people. I mean, look at this shit. Ignore this. This is ruining it. Get the fuck out. Look at my Pokédex of all the fucking reports that I've. Should I keep continue queuing? Go for it. Do we get the Daredevil icon if we sub? You do, you do. Been a while. Sub Trigo. I got 12 Soma 51, O's Louie, I love Precure, The Thinger, Avoid Me, Grunk Nuz, Icons Only, Chupiel, MR, YBN Kuja, Recycling, Yellowbud, BQUI Tears, YBN Kuja, Zen, Sunshine, Taja, Serenity, One Below All, Serenity, Bisho, like, just W reports all around. So let's get rid of all of these. New season, new me. I will definitely not be reporting anybody today on the new account. Who is Gifted Healer 54? I don't know you. Don't talk to me. Oh my god, Psylocke! These skins suck dick. These recolors suck dick. This is by far the best one. Yeah, I don't know. I think this one looks best, the pink. That skin is nice. Was the Psylocke skin didn't have pants on? I agree. I agree, I agree, I agree. I'm no better than a man. People think that's a Guna skin. I mean, come on now. Let's be real. Okay. I guess that doesn't matter. If it's a woman, it's just a Guna skin regardless. I want the Goon when I play, make her nude. TS skin looks like a Fortnite Battle Pass skin. How's the school coaching been? It's been fun. Yeah. We're gonna do a full 2-hour scrim block next, well, I guess this coming Wednesday, and then we'll just see how that goes. MC skin and go sexual. Yeah, that's pretty common. Look at the emote for Psylocke. What emote? There's an emote? There we go. Emote? What emote? Am I missing something? So many Gooner skins! Go to Battle Pass? Oh. Hmm. One more time. Hmm. Interesting. Gonna go to UTD for college just to get close to you, Lamps. Angela recolor, tough as fuck. Hmm. Your rivals coach, but your buns? Fuck you. Says you have white boy taste if you like Invis. Yeah, I can't lie, it's tough. Very nicely emote. I fuck with it. What's up, Trek? 3 minutes worth of ads saved me. Dude, I hate Twitch because none of the ad is kite bench from ranking with you. It's just okay. Y'all are just saying shit just to say shit. Oh my god. Moving to America to be with Lamps. Wow. What was I saying? I lost track of thought. Track of thought? Lost my train of thought. Right, Twitch. Fucking ad blockers don't work anymore. None of them work. And the ones that do work suck dick. So this is a real piece of shit right now. Anyone know how to avoid ads? I don't know. They do. Storm's goofy hat is perfect. I don't mind the hat. What do you mean by they do? Use Brave browser? See, but like I use Google Chrome and everything is just over there. It's just such a hassle to swap. Oh no, I might consider it. I don't use ad blockers and I still don't get ads. Use Brave and get ads? Wow. Avoid ads by subscribing to Lamps. True, true. Let's get a 6-7 for all the subscribers. Anybody who's subscribed, let's get some 6-7s. I like hearing Mantis moans when she takes damage, but no one will see this because it's early in the stream. What's up, Zesty? I'll play Overwatch instead of Rivals today. Might hold M1 on Iron Fist. Alright, Henry. This Isaac I heard 6-7. Rather chop my head off than sub. There's an option to transfer your Chrome stuff. Really? What am I listening to? Fucking Reese. There's a reason why this doesn't even have 17,000 plays. That's just 10 virgins replaying this shit 1,700 times per person. Top tier mod behavior. True. We queuing today, or are you here to rechat because you're feeling lonely? Listen, man, I was waiting for the ads to finish before I queued up. What the fuck? But guys, ain't this shit, ain't TS tough? Ain't TS tough? Look at this shit. Oh my god. What the fuck are we listening to? Reese sent a song request, quote unquote. Play Penny or get leukemia. Alright, Sham. Jesus Christ. What the what the fuck? What the fuck? I wish I got that cool celestial tag. So I was streaming as soon as I hit a win streak, I'll show up as you start losing. See ya. Oh, as you start losing. Thanks, man. No problem. Play Penny or get leukemia. To change something. Wow, that was a really strong metaphor, man. I like the Angela recolor. It's not bad. I still like the base skin though.
Despite my name, I am no angel.
You know Guangguo has assault incident rivals. Who, Angela? Maybe queue up before some of the ads are over, you're already in the game. You know, the entire enjoyment of queuing up is the waiting for the queue. Self-insert has name more team because he has A's. Last 25 games, 30% win rate. Win rate? Win rate. Jesus. Win weight. Fucking dumbass. Win weight? You're in loser's queue. I think you are the loser. What are we listening to? I listen to this every day before I go to bed, and I listen to it every morning before I start stream, because I'm a really insecure man. What's called loser's queue when you're the only person who has been losing? Doesn't seem to help. Okay. I'm getting to your rank, says Lee Hard. This guy's an elo terrorist, by the way. Never, guys. I don't give a fuck what you think about Lee Hard's Venom, right? This person is not real. Look at this guy. He's 61% win rate. 59% in ranked. Yo, what is this? But meet you when you are 13-0. Wanna be slam poetry. Guys, look at this guy. This fucking guy. Holy shit. Let the devil out. Holy 2-4, 11-13. He goes 34-13 in this game because I guess he's just playing against bots. 1-4, 25-12, 8-15, 25-17. Bro, the match was 16:47. You died 17 times. You died more than 1 times per minute. You died. Jesus. And then he MVP'd. And then he MVP'd again. And then he SVP'd. He understands it now. How long is this fuck ass? 6 minutes! Okay, first of all, I'm C1 with a GM1 on my team. What am I looking at?
Finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud. I'm here to finish the fight that my
Oh wait, we're attacked. Bro, skimming my song.
Ignore that.
We need a Spider-Man ASAP. Yeah, you did not need to be banning Hulk. What the fuck you banning Hulk for? Ben Hella, Ben Hella. Bro's living in the past, man. Bro's living in the past.
He's just looking at a habit, okay?
Crashing before character selection, welcome back, Lamps. What else is a good band?
Psylocke.
Psylocke?
Psy is a very good band.
Shit, I mean...
Yeah, if we're running Jeff heals, then yeah. You were calling me the loser? Let's see. This isn't my fault. Venom? Hella? Yeah. These are new bans. You kind of have to ban these characters now.
Am I gonna have to go support? Like, what's going on, bro?
Looks like it.
Alright, bro.
Hello,
I'm gonna
Beansy.
give y'all a chance.
Hello.
I'm good with the
By the way,
rocket. That's for damn sure.
Both this movie and this song sucks
Go,
dick.
go Penny, bro.
Fat no. We're attack.
Penny twin. Number 10.
We'll try one game with the silver. Syriana Silver. What movie? Deadpool and Wolverine. Deadpool and all the
I
Deadpool
will
movies
combo
suck
with
dick.
you, Rocket. Unless we want to combo
Do we
with
take
the
YouTube links?
Thor.
If it's a song, I'll take it. But
Actually, no, fuck that.
Doesn't
Just
matter
roll
to
this
if
me.
it's
shit.
just like a random video, it just takes a while for me to set it up. So I'm not gonna queue it up.
I mean, if you and I combo, we can kill through
You have to
support
wait until the
ults,
game is over if you want a YouTube
like
link
pretty
to play it.
consistently.
That's a good movie. Me when I have shit taste.
Yeah.
Like 40%, bro. Oh, it's bad.
Our matches are here. It's nice.
This
You're
map
right.
is
A little bit of color coordination.
Yeah,
Your movie
no, that's
taste
why
is so
we
buns.
need like
Where's
a
the Spotify
full
overlay?
wipe.
Oh, it's not there. Whoops. I don't know when I took that off.
It's very defense-sided.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, if you think any of the Deadpool movies are good, you just have brain rot. Sucks dick, actually. I agree, Beansy.
They have Hawkeye. Kill this man. Huge pin. They have Bucky. They have Bucky. Care.
Hooking him. Why am I dropping
Bucky's
frames?
low. Bucky's low as fuck. One dead.
Daredevil on me in
They're
the
down
back.
2. I'm on the
Daredevil.
event 3, dude.
Daredevil's dead. I'm turreted for point.
Bro, my frames!
Bucky
What's
dies.
happening?
Bucky's solo right here.
What is happening?
I'm just free firing on everything.
Yeah, nobody's shooting. me.
This guys, get on point. Get on fucking point, man. Get on
Get on
point.
point. Get on the point.
Get this fucking.
Get the G.
Bro, what is this lag? Do I have brain rot? You play one-dimensional Angela, I don't want to hear about taste. One-dimensional? I don't have a 6-7 emo brain rot slut. I brain rot, my sense of humor is cooked. Well, it's not as bad as their fucking Deadpool and Wolverine humor, so I think you're pretty alright.
Kill this Daredevil.
Frames already? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Why is my game so shit? I have to reset my computer.
I can eat Luna here.
GL. We all want Luna Snow to beat us.
You eating?
We?
Or am I walking in? Oh, looks like we're doing a lot here.
Oh,
Big Invis dead.
It's okay, you set it up for me.
Daredevil 1.
WKL.
Wolf no passive.
I'm drying my hair.
Phoenix is half HP here.
I'm dead. Who baited me?
Not
Who
dead.
was it? Who baited me?
She was half HP, bro. She was half HP.
Is
Pushed
Deadpool
her
X
in the
Wolverine
corner
just sex
into her
joke and
healers.
random equals funny? Pretty much.
Okay,
Yeah, your mic
I'm
is...
gonna need
Holy
assistance
shit, this
to
guy's
not
mic
die
is...
from
Mic is
the
absolute
mag.
dog
Combo
shit.
5 miles.
sounds like a
Yeah, we can
rocket.
combo. Can I get speed boost? Can I get the speed boost when
Wolverine
it
behind
happens?
you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Combo.
ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. Speed me, speed me, speed me.
I'm frozen. I can keep.
Body block.
2 behind us. 2 of them behind us.
Wait, where is it? Where's the ult? Oh no.
If it's caught.
DD on point.
Daredevil
One.
1. Daredevil 1.
Let the devil out!
Phoenix point.
How good was that?
Thank you. Did I walk ahead of the ult?
I
Yeah,
guess
you did
so.
a
Yeah.
little bit.
Ah, I was
kinda
wondering
keep-
why. My damage was so low
I
there.
think
Bro,
I
your-
don't know.
your mic is so ass. Can we talk about that?
I know. It's pretty shit.
Jesus Christ. They
Yeah, I
released a
think
new
you're
map
the
of
one.
this
It's only
season?
when you, it's
Yeah.
only when you
bad.
like talk about the song.
I was really close. I'm on his ass. I'm blinded. GG.
You're gonna.
It's coming, boys.
He's one. Oh, what? Protect me. Punisher.
Wolf can die on point.
What the fuck is he doing?
Phoenix low.
Wolf's still on
Low. I'm 1 HP.
No, I boot him in the air, I
Are they gonna hog
guess.
us on that? He's
That'd be
speeding
Wolf.
now. Shoot him.
Playing the double out, he's 1.
Out!
The block Angela.
Okay. Like, guys, I think I
He
could be a
heals back
voice
line.
actor. Yo, KS, man! And this guy fell off the map doing that shit. My Spider-Man's ass. Oh my goodness.
I can't see
Goodness
any in this.
fucking gracious.
Yo, drop it, rocket, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it like it's hot!
Kill the Phoenix
Fuck
ult.
it though.
Wait, why didn't I hear that ult?
Phoenix right here,
Drive
somebody's
can't
right here,
watch
1 HP.
now. Unlucky JD, drive safe. Also, what the fuck is Lol Donatello doing on the server? Ain't that guy EU?
I'm just low still.
Come on, Invis.
Donde está?
Fucking destroy
I'm just in, I'm just
there
in.
we go. I'm on the mag.
Mag, maybe?
Ulting. Two caught in it, two caught in it. They can't touch. Okay, I lied, but. Help your Jeff, help your
I
Jeff.
have both DPS. They're not gonna go.
You're on the wrong point. I need heals point. Need heals point, please.
I'm shooting you, I'm shooting you.
Star behind, half.
Guys, we're up everybody. Just kill
Just
the
kill point.
Star one!
Resin too.
Mag one, mag one.
Oh my god, I'm trolling. Mag
Whoever
one.
dies will get res.
I'm fucking
Come on.
focusing the supports.
You get res, you res.
Can we kill this mag on point? If mag dies, I ult, and we win. Just run.
Firm up. Ult anyway.
Wow, this game is easy. Does Spidey just knock your kidnap targets off you? Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we win just because they have LOL Donatello on their team.
You mean take back pillows 3 and 7, dude?
The hand of heaven is
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
here
they're
to finish
both
the fight that my
terrorizing the
father
lobby,
began.
so.
I hope I make him proud.
Usopp never do something in One Piece
EOMM.
again. Fuck no.
LOL
Fuck
Donatello
no,
is
fuck
probably
no.
streaming right now. I want to see who he's blaming.
Himself. He's a new man. He's changed.
Cap. Players don't change.
I changed. I'm a supportive and
Yeah,
healthy
most
individual
players.
now. Yeah.
Most players don't change.
I'm never toxic anymore. I don't blame my
Were you
teammates.
one
I
of those
take
like
accountability.
hitters?
You
I
say
don't know if it was you.
you?
It was another one.
This
That's
is
cringe
better.
alarm.
Yeah, it's not you. Yeah, that guy, dude. He pisses me off.
Yeah?
He
What's
starts
that?
blaming people when he's doing shit.
Sounds like me.
Cringe.
Default Penny? Oh, so now I'm creative and I'm carrying your dumbass. Alright, I'll see how it is. Toxic? My fault. Listen, man. Sham, you don't understand. Default Penny is better than any other skin because 1, it's free. 2, Penny's dog shit doesn't deserve any recognition. And 3, I like being a noob.
Set up.
Huh? They're portaling.
Fireworks.
Are they?
Done it.
Yeah. Did you get it?
Oh, he's good.
Get it? He
Yeah,
didn't get it.
food.
My. I left
GG Rocket.
I need help. Rocket, can you come top left here?
Time
I'm
for
throwing
dead
bubbles at
first.
you.
I'm
dead 'cause
opening
that
a
character's
portal.
just
I'm
stupidly
opening the
powerful.
portal.
Because of the fog, this map is good.
Okay, Strange's brain dead.
Mine's in place.
Yeah, you're no heals.
That can't be real. That can't be real. The bubble. That can't be real. That can't be real. Are we portaling? Can we touch? Can we touch if I portal? No, it's far too late.
No.
Nah. I changed! I changed in time, I swear. You learn so much right now. It's absurd. Ever tried watching Made in Abyss? No. Type of shit that happens to me? Not lucky. And you're always catching strays. She deserves it. He's like a magnet for, you know, catching strays. She's the Magneto ult of catching strays.
We gotta break these free turrets.
Where's my team, by the way?
Broken.
I just realized. My team is non-existent right now. He missed my insults. Who the fuck said that? What you mean? What the fuck said what? Ba. Ba-bum, bum.
That mag is so low.
Oh!
In the arrow, hold on.
Oh yeah, we're fucked. Do not watch Made in Abyss? Yeah, I know. Isn't that? I mean, I heard the world building is good and shit, but like it's just made by a pedophile.
Oh, well. They pushed
So-
up really far and we backed up to the ends of the earth. That's my bad.
Is it it is made by PDF? Yeah. Swap King. Yep.
Bro, y'all are getting fried.
No wait, Donatello gets away here. Okay, thank you. Speed boost me down main, Jeff. Speed boost me down main. There we go.
Touch.
Or
Oh my Jeff dead.
Is this guy using the Immortal Punisher glitch or what?
Oh Jesus.
If we come mag, we'll win the game.
Ah, I can't help
Down
you.
quick. Do you have a bubble?
No, I don't.
Wait, their Magneto
Okay, well
sucks.
now,
It's
yeah,
fine.
no, you're fine.
LOL Donatello TV is probably good at the game. Wow.
I watch him. I sub to him every day.
Wow. I need to clip what just happened.
I just nibbled this Punisher to death.
My Spider-Man just lost the 2v1 against the Magneto. Whole fan base is lolicons. Jesus. Been a while since I've been on Magneto, that's why I'm winning. Okay, I just missed every single shot. I don't think it's possible for me to miss more shots on that Bucky just now. Getting 0 kill credits? I don't need any. I'm all about being a team player, you know? Okay, that guy just jumped into a fucking Spider-Man ult.
Fat.
Bro, why?
What happened to my
Why?
two
Jeez.
melee
Why?
characters? Where'd they go? ¿Dónde está? I don't think that PD
Back
likes
up.
kids. What does that even mean?
He's feeding because he has his ultimate ability, so I can't even kill him.
Guys, I think we lost. Because I just have two melee characters that beat their brains off.
You guys just pushed up so far. Like, it doesn't. Like, why?
Donatello hate is
It
wild.
makes no sense.
Thor on your team, you're winning lamps, you have good chemistry with Thor except Red Thrills. Well, I don't think Red Thrills has good chemistry with anybody. My Jeff just got capped by their Jeff.
Literally no point.
Gap. When did my Thor use ult?
When he was trying to 1v6 on point.
What the fuck? The hook. Ah, Jesus. Can we kite?
Rocket, you wanna put it up? Let's go.
Yo, run away, run
Okay,
away.
I'm just dead.
Why the fuck are we ulted?
I just had to, I guess. I was gonna die without it.
The Punisher
Good
won.
morning, Sky. Good evening.
Because they were walking up with ult and we
Good
could counter ult and
afternoon.
just be higher damage,
night.
they would just die. Which they did.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of just.
I'm just dead. Bro,
Tired?
did they speed up Mag's fire rate? What the fuck?
Nah. Nothing changed with Mag. Except that 3.
Okay, I'm wasting my ult.
Nice.
I'm lagging.
Well,
Dick,
not
jeez.
nice, but glad you had fun. Wow, that gets 2.
There's
That's
actually not a
crazy.
chance two of them just fell into this.
That's literally what I just said off
Can we
mic.
bubble that? Can we bubble that?
Force Mag ult.
I'm not there.
Bro, no one's alive. Like,
Can we stop being suicidal?
No. Mag is way offside here to the right. He's 1-1-1.
He can. No, he's not dying.
Okay.
They're pretty low. Bucky all the way on the left. GG, I don't have anything. Good luck.
I'm a turret.
Mag D, yeah, just keep playing that corner.
Wow.
Blow up the jet.
Nah, no. Jesus, I can't even bubble you.
Come on, bro. Tight that shit, bro.
Cut.
Dancing in the moonlight.
You just gotta lead. It's fine, though. It's fine.
Yeah, I should have left earlier. That's on me.
Thank you.
He's 1!
They're all low. Look at Phoenix. Phoenix won.
Phoenix won.
Too. Whoever dies next is.
I
gonna
can
get
Jeff ult
res.
this for like
People made it the best go to the worst stuff. I think it's a good story. Never leaked into the fan
you
base.
speed.
Yeah.
I don't think we did that Punisher ult, but I guess it's fine.
Dancing in the moonlight.
Clearing the area.
This Magneto dies, right? Okay.
What is blocking me? Mag just almost killed me with body block.
Do they have Punisher ult or no?
No.
No, do they have one?
Should have it briefly. They should have it briefly.
I don't think they used last fight.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna ult. Do we have bubble? Hey, yeah.
He does, nice! He does, nice!
Oh
Oh!
no, 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 no. Fuck my life.
He gets the bubbles. Oh my fuck, I would've killed him.
Yo,
Dancing in
we're good.
the
We can touch.
moonlight.
Yeah, we touch.
There's a Magus touching point. First-
Res. And drop.
Got a touch.
I
I
got
can
it.
pocket Angel.
I
Oh shit, I'm throwing. Both the jet. You have no heals?
He's dead!
you.
Big turret!
No, he's won!
I'm healing right side of the
Keep
turtle.
me up, keep me up!
Wait, I'm not on point there.
I'm wasting on.
The current score is 3-2-3.
One thing I've learned about world building is that it always starts with you putting your fetish in it and then building around that fetish. What the fuck are you saying?
The hand of heaven is here.
But show roll the light.
Heroes could make all the difference.
The hand of heaven is here. Sister, it will Won't
Retire,
you stand
washed.
in my way?
The truth is too much to handle. Good boy.
I'm gonna play up the boop the TP and spawn.
I mean, I would hope they don't go for it
Probably
again.
gonna portal again, right?
Surely they don't think it's gonna work 2 times in a row.
I have no desire for small
We'll see. They kind of rolled us last
I
time.
fight for one reason. To protect Lausa.
Odin sired quite the family, and he left us all to fend for ourselves.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
But he was
3.
Is that a strange? That is a strange. No, that's a Magneto. They're not.
You have to stop that from security.
They're going triple support.
Only 60 seconds left.
Watch out, they're headed our way!
Fucking Ultron.
My hand here.
Dude, oh my.
You fan the feeders? Look like feeding him shit? And like, what's the deal?
I mean, he got hooked, I guess.
Yeah,
Living
come
is
on.
the most important thing, guys.
I suppose.
I want you back. Do you think there's a serial killer in Austin?
Watch your TP
I haven't heard
now.
about anything about that. I'm not going for it. I have not heard anything about that. But I will let you know if I do.
I can die.
I'm dead. Fuck my life. Where'd my shield go? Larvae win?
Well, we don't have res because Thor fed and used it, so.
I'm back fast. GL. News about me getting around. Ready to see peak Daredevil gameplay when I
Come on,
review
Bucky.
you. But no, Daredevil's really complex. I don't even know what his kit
Ultron
is.
can die, Ultron can die!
I can touch point. He's half HP, Ultron.
One you want?
Touch, touch!
Insta dead. Holy shit. The other
No
side
way.
talking to me
We
too.
should've just. Wait, wow. We should've just held ults, bro. And then just pop them all at once and then we win the game.
Just get
That's
staggered
right.
because of
Honestly,
this.
I
GG.
thought we had contest.
But it doesn't even matter if we touch it. We have 3 minutes. We're gonna cap up like this. Of course we're gonna.
Angel
cap
abuser
up.
for backline has 0 survivability. Dude, I like.
Doesn't really make
I
sense.
put my shield up for that first death, but I just. Didn't even see Daredevil
I need
game
help.
up with Banger. Overwatch have more CC or Angela? Definitely Overwatch.
Right,
I don't know
turret
why
now,
you're
go.
saying Angela, as if she's even one of the most atrocious CC
Okay.
users in the game. Oh, he's dead.
There's ult inside Invis ult. My ult's inside Invis.
They're Invis and Punisher are behind you, Punisher.
Oh.
Good call.
that's fine.
They just C9.
The current score is
Rivals. I think Overwatch had more CC.
including which side.
I don't know if it has more now.
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
You'll need a
And hopes you're on the other side. More CC per hero? Is that true? What map do you think is best for Angela? What maps are there? I'll have to look at the map pool. Probably Spider Islands, I think. Yeah, Spider Islands is your best map for Angela. But he has like 6 CC abilities. Yeah, but he's more like an outlier, no?
I shall go down fighting.
I'm typing rivals and it says Angela. What? Looks like a limited Coca-Cola can. She does have that theme going on, yeah. Hell 7 is a good one for Angela? Not really. Hell 7 only has 1 good point. Spider Islands is good for all 3 points. Hella bans a lot of my games, so she's too OP. Well, Hella has always been good, but just not good enough to be ban worthy. But also, Hella gets that insane team up with Namor, and Namor is not nearly as good enough as Hella alone. So you just ban Hella, get rid of the Namor team up, and also get rid of the OP-ass hit scan.
Mags being too far up. Hopefully we can do the same.
Jeff has 2.
Mag's not as far forward.
He's smart. I'm on the Punisher in 3, 2.
Yeah, on him. I'm not getting healed.
He's
I'm
full
getting
HP.
healed.
What the fuck? He just full pocketed that guy. That's crazy.
Good pull, Spidey.
Even. I'm walking in 3, 2.
My Thor got res. So we're up on.
Funny can die, Funny can die. No bubble, no bubble.
If it's in, the fuck it. One Warlock and actually I'm on
Mag one.
We gotta look at the sports. Nobody gives a fuck.
Invis low, supports are very low.
Doesn't matter. We're just not looking at them.
I got my ult here in a second.
Hold on.
I'm well ahead of them. Do I pop it?
I think so,
Yes.
yeah. 3, 2. I missed. Fuck my life. Traded 1. My name is at 3. Oh.
I have 3, wait. If I don't die to Ultron, we should win.
Oh, good luck. Nice. They're all
Good work.
res though.
Dude, you're so good.
Take a res.
Well, they are res. What the fuck?
Yeah, Adam can walk.
Holy shit. I'm
Ultron
just
won.
insta dead.
Bro, I would have killed that Ultron, but he had the most crazy fucking lag spike.
If one team doesn't run Angela on that one point, it's just a free win.
Why did my Thor 18 death?
You don't even need to. He's
Bro,
not.
'cause
He's not even a voice chat. I don't know. This guy's just dog shit. Reporting. Avoid him.
Guy throws every single game.
Shooting turret.
Alright.
Gotta shoot turret.
I'm pocketing you, you shoot it.
I'm going in. I'm on that. We're about to lose this fucking game.
Wait, none of us
Good
have
field.
it. You'll get your res.
Okay. I mean, we're up. I guess.
Ultron low. Ultron almost.
Ulting in 3,
Oh, my
2.
Oh, you just fucking exploded. I was doing.
My Punisher should get deleted somehow.
I got pulled in. Nothing I could do.
Yeah, they do so much damage, but... Kill is fucking strange.
I'm already back.
Strange walking on point.
Is there? Am I tripping? I just could have sworn I saw someone behind us. Who's on point?
Wait, Jeff, if you hit a good ult here, we win.
Punisher.
I'm turret on point. Yo, dude,
Okay,
I would have in that first ult series, I would have killed the fucking Ultron, but he literally fucking froze in place and then just fucking bounced everywhere.
Just don't feed. Everybody live. That includes you, Thor.
He's
I've
not
got
gonna
ult.
shot.
Him and Spider-Man are just gonna...
Oh
yeah,
my
huge
fucking
play, bro.
Spider-Man. Nice
Like,
one, bro.
literally
bro.
AFK on cart would be more valuable.
I don't have ult.
Pocket his Punisher. If he lives, we can win.
That's a good ult.
I'm boosting you and you're speeded. You're
He
speeded.
actually did something.
Kill this thing.
Yo, I've ult in 6. I've ult in 6. I've ult in 6. 3.
I'm eating strange off.
Leave him on point. Leave him on point. Leave him on point.
Yeah,
yeah,
Jesus
yeah.
Yo,
Christ.
Thor avoid me.
Nice.
You fucking suck.
This Thor is so shit.
And you, Spider-Man, you guys are both feeding. Holy shit.
Yo, Wolfwood, thanks for the 8-month prime. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Humor Team Up is that good? Is it better than the Gamma Squid? It really racks up. Do you get more value of playing for displacement or more dive-like? It depends on the situation and also the map. Private. Yep, you have no human rights. You know what? Get the fuck in my lobby. Emma Skin, please. Is the first quarter to a basketball game. 23-19. Yeah. I don't know what that guy's doing. Please avoid me, please, he says. Fucking Nate. What does it say? Is the share code? Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. Human self. Waste of money. Wrong waste. Private profile equals no human rights. Yeah. Max report goes crazy. I mean, listen, man. If you're gonna talk shit to me and also say please avoid me after going 23 and fucking 19, then maybe you don't deserve any human rights, you know? Let's go back to segregation where we, you know, put the Thor players in their place. New season, new me, no reporting this season, said Lamps. Reported him like 5 times. That's fine. The game doesn't take my reports seriously anyway. It'll say, thanks for reporting, and there'll be like a 5-minute ban. Are you okay with doing it live on stream? Question mark. I wouldn't either. Can we get some Korean, not English? 싫어. 안 하고 싶어. 내가 왜 너한테 말을 따라가야 되는 거야? 이 개새끼야. Fucking mean Thor players, even Jeremy? Jeremy's not a Thor player. He just plays Thor. There's a difference. I thought Thor was good, but that doesn't mean that you should go suicide on their team. That's what I said, you know. Wasn't I your girlfriend? I'm waiting for someone to respond to my DMs. Okay, cool. Let's get in the call. We're doing a VAR review. Sounds like you're asking to make saucy stuff live, whatever you're doing. I mean, whoever you're DMing. Yep. So, this person does not have a mic. So we're just gonna have to read it out loud, I guess. How you doing, man? Who are we reviewing? Some viewer. Not even a viewer. Someone on Discord. Doing good, thanks. VAR review me lamps. Fuck you. What are y'all yapping about? VAR review time. Hold on. Alia VAR review. Alia VAR review. Let's see. You're on stream. Yes, I am on stream. I'm already live. Rather have flats VAR review me. Suck my balls. VAR review my balls here. How much you getting paid? 0. Tell chat hi. Alia says hi, guys. Just gonna need to stop playing comp. This guy. Listen, man. I'm rank 134. I don't need. Oh, 194. Whoops. Wrong number. Alright. This fucking. Let's cut it simple. You said you're a Penny player. What else? Let me look at the original post you made. Oh, you just said you want tips. Okay. Peak Diamond, Plat Current. What is your experience with hero shooters? Oh yeah. Fuck you, FML. Iceland's my favorite game. Fuck you as a response. 100% win rate season 4.5. You've touched Overwatch 2. You know what? This is a W screenshot. Let me screenshot on all 3 characters. Wow. You don't play anything else. Cool. Unless Fortnite counts. How long you played Rivals in Overwatch? Overwatch 2 for a week. Okay, Jesus. Or Rivals a few months. We'll never see Lamps at 100% ever again. Okay, cool. That tells me a good amount of where you are in terms of hero shooters and how much you know about the games. Do you have a replay code you want to send me and I can, go over the game? Next best is 6-7. can send two. One where my team blamed me, another one where I popped off. Send the one where your team blamed you for now. Honestly, no. Send the one where you popped off. 6-7. Who's Alia? Just someone on Discord asking for a review. Give me a minute. Whatever. I'm good. Take your time. And why are they better than lamps? The alpha is typing, they said. You know what? I guess I was gonna say something about how they're not better than me, but maybe you're right. They are better. My Magneto win rate, man. Fuck. Are you rank 1 Angela? No. FML, are you Asian? Yes, I am. OW, lowercase. I'm Tibetan. Oh. See you guys in 2027 for VOD reviews. The lion does not get VOD reviews from prey. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna share my screen and you're just gonna look at the the game through Discord. But yeah, send that code. Oh, that's a lot of losses. Send like a 10-minute game. Shut your mouth. Oh wow. Okay. You know what? You fit right in. I mean, just whatever game you want me to look at. It's just don't make it like a 5-minute VOD. If you're the lion, I'm the poacher. Check my history win rate. No. The spider does not concern himself with Shadow's comments. Bro, surely you can find a good game in the past 10 games. Win or loss, it doesn't matter. Wait, I know you. You're this guy. Where have I seen you before? Yeah, I'm talking about you, Alia. I could have swore I've seen your name in game before. Well, not in game, obviously, but maybe online on Reddit or some shit. Yeah, let's take a look at this. I'm gonna share my screen. You stop sharing yours. Whoa. Okay. Play Penny for maybe half the game, then stop the Ultron. We'll look at the Penny only then. Is Lamps remember you? You're trash. Oh, if Lamps remembers you. Cough, cough. I'm busy, Tina. Okay, let's see. Okay, here's my dilemma with Penny VOD reviews now. Do I worry about their setup or do I worry about their main gameplay first? I guess it's both. For Penny specifically. Because here's the thing, right? The thing with most Penny players is they don't know how the game works in general and they just know how to set up. And teaching them how to set up does not teach them how to play the game. So do I even bother teaching them how to set up better if their overall game sense is utter dog shit? No offense. You say that like you're on a timer. I mean, I kind of am. Whoever said that, fuck you. I said that. Oh, wait. The other guy said that. Main gameplay, 7 hours of stream left. Suck my left hairy ball. Left set up first because it leads to the gameplay. We'll do what I've always done. Okay, so at the very least you know how to use your setup. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. So he knows the Peni movement tech.
Little ones.
Definitely could be worse. It's actually pretty quick on the rollout. You can't break that right now. Oh, Jesus. This is Noob 101. 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 Oh, my lordy, lordy, lord. It got patched? No, it never got patched. You can break that after the game starts, not during the game. What's he doing? He's trying to break the pillar right now, even though the pillars don't break and the map doesn't break until after the game starts. Rollout had me excited. Why no one told me this? I mean, it's just kind of like a known thing if you play the game enough. Went AFK for a bit to go pee. Okay. What the fuck are you doing, man? Give me a VOD too. So you're telling me you had the perfect rollouts, and then you send a replay code where you AFK to go take a piss in the middle of the fucking game because you couldn't hold it in for 10-15 minutes. And on top of that, you couldn't break the fucking map after the game starts because you didn't know about the fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Lord. Piss was worth it.
Time for some fireworks.
Yeah, let's watch the setup. No wonder they're hard stuck. They keep playing while playing. Bro, you just can't hold it in. Get that potty training. I don't know if you're allowed to talk considering I was constipated. That means I had to shit. Another shit Penny player. I was potty trained at 2. Were you trained to be literate at any age? Or do I have AFK support and spawn?
I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, I'm not watching this. Let's watch a different game. What, dude? What is happening with my game where everything is skipping frames? Was that plat? Yeah. Were you trained to be sufferable at any age? No. Yeah, let's not put you on any DPS at all. I was trained to use my right hand, so now I'm righty even though I was born lefty. Really? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I might have to reset my computer before I even continue streaming. What in the fuck is this rollout? Buy VIP. Holy shit. Yeah, Tina, can you grant the VIP? This guy finally got the VIP after inflation. Okay, so we're taking a really... My game! What is going on? Why is... What does this do? Yeah, VIP. Dude, what is wrong with my computer? This shit is tweaking. Do I just have too many tabs open? I don't even have that many tabs. No, it's definitely on my computer. I have to restart. No mods can grant VIP? Really? Read all my comments if I'm VIP. All the shit I write. Okay.
You know what to do?
Holy, yeah, I have to restart stream.
Time for some
This is insufferable. What the fuck am I watching?
systems restoring.
God, yeah, you know what? I really don't know. Because... Okay, no. We'll focus on one key central theme for Penny Parker players, which is always positioning and timing. Because all Penny players are dog shit at that. Ability use is just whatever. Yeah. So, the reason why you are struggling a lot on Penny Parker, just from those past 2 games, is your sense of timing and your overall positioning where you are at compared to the enemy team, right? This is console, no, it's PC. So the way you want to be thinking about a hero shooter specifically, and just any game, like Rivals and Overwatch, which is hero shooters, that's redundant. Um, you want to be thinking about where can I position myself so that I am in the best spot to either enable my team or get a kill, right? For Penny Parker specifically, she's more so, how am I going to enable my team, right? If they are playing dive, you want to be focusing on locations where you can be or your nest can be in order to help your team survive a dive encounter. If you are flanking as Penny because you have to deal some damage to the backline, you're going to be thinking about how can I get close to the enemy team and fuck them up so that their backline, either has to turn around and shoot me and stop healing the team, or the enemy team has to come back and, help their supports because I am now diving them, right? So it's a push and pull of how can I get resources out with my character and provide value for my team. Uh, so when you think about the game in that way, you have to essentially be thinking about how quickly can I get value from my character to limit the chances or opportunities the enemy team has, right? Because if you take a long time to attack them, like you did just now, it gives the enemy team more space to just run out main. It gives them more chances to shoot at your team because it's a 5v6 instead of a 6v6. It gives the enemy team a better chance to position themselves in a better location, uh, and you have a really hard time following up on getting kills because if they're in such a strong location, it's kind of hard to break through that area or catch them off guard. What's up, Jamafi? Um, right. So I guess the best way to explain it is, do you know what is your definition of taking space, Alia? When you hear the word space, what does that mean to you? Making them look backwards so you can follow up with a push, or using a support role to walk. So those are more so examples of space. What is the definition of space? I'm autistic, so I don't know. Okay. So with space specifically, it's basically how much it's what space, the way I define it is the locations and the area, the hold on. Space is where do you want your character to be in order to get the best value out of them, right? If you're a ranged character, you want range. If you're a melee character, you want to be within melee. If you're a character that's, is really strong at chokes, you want to be playing near the chokes, right? If you're a character that's best in the front line, you want to be playing in the front line, etc. Right? So every character has a different amount of space that they want and need, and they also play different roles based on that space, right? A sniper definitely isn't going to be frontlining, but a Magneto should be for the most part. Am I bipolar? No. Uh, Definition of space is these nuts. Suck my dick. So when you think of it in that way, then you uh, have to understand because certain characters want certain amounts of space, it's your job to either stop them from getting to that space or make it really hard once they get into that area, right? So if a Hela wants to sit all the way in the back and snipe the team from across the map, your job is to reduce that space, reduce the amount of space that the Hela can actually occupy by either not playing within her line of sight, within her range, or making it really hard for her to win in that space if you have a better location. For example, if you have the high ground on top of a Hela, you usually have better space than her because she wants to have an angle to shoot at you, but if she can't shoot at you in the first place, she has bad space. If she's trying to 1v1 let's say, a Magic or a Venom, right, she's going to have a really hard time because those characters excel at melee range and can really mess up a Widow or a Hela in melee range, right? Because their space excels in melee, the Widow space excels in range, so a Widow is just gonna get shit on in melee, right? Does that make sense so far, Alia? Yeah. So with Penny, the whole idea of the character is taking space and controlling that space, right? You put your nest down, now that space is all yours. You cannot You cannot and should not be letting the enemy team walk through this area, or if they do, they have a really hard time because of the space you're occupying and how it's so deadly to even physically walk in that space, right? With Hela and like what's it called? With Hela and Venom, they're more so like conceptual, the space. With Penny, it's more tangible. Like you can visibly see, oh, I can't walk into this area. This space is all pennies, right? Does that make sense? Right? Sorry, my throat is already dry from talking so much. Is Alia her? I don't know. Uh, but because it's so visible, it should be an easier concept for Penny players to understand what taking space is. Um, and so when you're doing this, right? When you're opting to go for a long roundabout flank like this, you're basically saying, okay, the space over here does not matter to me right now. The space that does matter is me getting behind them and attacking from behind, right? That's basically the implication here by this type of play. And so not there's nothing necessarily wrong with that mindset. It's just a matter of how efficiently are you doing it, right? Because you're trying to get on their back line, their supports, whoever is on the high ground here, substring. But if you take a really long time, it doesn't matter if you're taking the space if your team is either dying or you're not, actually taking control of that space when the enemy team actually wants it. So here you're taking a very long time to get up here, right? You're taking all the space, but the enemy team does not need the space right now. They have the high ground. They have, the point. They're on the left side, etc. So right now you're taking space that's unnecessary, right? Because the enemy team, they don't want to play here. They're not going to play here.
Know what to do, spiders?
Now, if this Luna Snow is stupid, which she is, she's gonna walk up to you and try to fight you because she has no understanding of her space, right? Who wins in a 1v1 in close melee range? The Penny Parker next to her nest, or a Luna Snow who's walking up to your nest? Obviously the Penny, right? So this is a lack of understanding of space for this character. And so when you fight this Luna, why do you take a close range battle with your webs and your nest? Because it's within your space. You want to have this type of space. You're not going to play Sniper Penny because Penny's not meant to be a sniper, right? She doesn't have long range hit scan. Her projectiles are slow and they're projectile, so it's not going to be instantaneous. She's not going to have the nest next to you if you're far range, right? So everything about Penny implies close combat for the most part, or having the enemy team be close to your nest. So it's the same concept here. You are unconsciously aware of this idea, and that's why you're playing really aggressive onto this Luna instead of backing up away from her. Does that make sense so far? Lamps uses Penny as a melee character. Something like that, yeah. So now that we've explained this idea and given you an in-game example and just, kind of explained that in a bit more, the rest is just reapplying that same concept over and over and over and over and over, right? So now that you guys won the point, your next thought process should be, what space do I want to control and how can I best set up for that, right? With Penny, it's really easy to visualize that because she literally has webs and mines and drones and all that. So you should be thinking about, okay, how do I set up my nest? How do I set up my mine so that I best control the space that I want and need? So currently, we have not set up a single nest. We've set up 4 mines total and 1 web on the floor.
You're up, little one.
We're taking a very long time to do anything, right? So this shows me that you do not have a real understanding of what space you want on this map, and also you don't understand, well, you're not doing it very quickly, right? Why are you playing inside this area, inside the Penny Web? Right, it's because you want control of this space and you don't want the enemy to have the high ground. But you already gave them the high ground, so it's unfortunate you kind of have to back up. Right. So what should you be doing next? You have to find another opportunity to create space for your team and control that space and stop the enemy team or have them have a really hard time walking into your area. do you have anything set up with your kit right now for that? It's not a rhetorical question. Your nest? I mean, are you using your nest? No, right? You're not using either nest. You're not using your mines, really. So you're not setting up to stop the enemy team from taking control of space on point or through this choke or whatever. You're kind of just letting them walk out with no punishment, right? And so again, with Penny specifically, she's not a character that gets space through like her presence or her aim or her damage, right? Her presence and her ability to control space is based on her mines and her nest. If you don't have either one of those, you don't have space. If you're not taking space as the character, you're going to lose the game because the entire game is built around having space. Right, even now, not a single mine has been thrown out, not a single nest has been used, not a single web on the floor, etc. So, when you're playing the game on the character, well, let me write these down. Space is everything no. Space is the location slash presence character wants to best perform. Without space, you lose the game. Every decision should be on the idea of either controlling slash taking space that you desire or denying the enemy team access to the space that they desire. On a payload map, what space does the enemy team want? Oh yeah, what do you think? High ground? Why high ground on a payload map? So you're getting off angles. Right. So high ground offers an off angle. More importantly, what space does the enemy team want on a payload map? Far space. Why is that? Sorry, I should clarify this. If you're an attacking team on a payload map, you're pushing the payload, what space do you want? Long range. Why is that? Why is long range important if you're pushing the payload? So payload could push. So in that case, should I always be playing Widowmaker and Hela on payload maps if I'm a DPS player? I get what you mean. What do I mean? What am I meaning? You don't know. That's okay. But that's the whole point of me asking the questions, right? So on the payload map is a really simple answer. You want the space that enables you to push the payload to the checkpoint, right? And that can be different. But regardless, the base idea of the payload map is that you're going to have enough space so that you can actually push the payload up until the checkpoint and hopefully until the end of the game. All right, you capture all 3 points. You cannot get that space if the payload is being stopped, right? And how do you free up the space on the payload? How do you make sure the payload doesn't get stopped? Well, that depends, right? If they're playing on the cart, you have to kill the people on the cart. If they're playing really far back and they're killing you before you even get on the cart, you have to deal with the people really far range. If they are on the high ground and you're on the low ground because the payload's on the low ground, you have to clear the high ground off so that you can push the payload uh, on the low ground, right? Space is just what is space is situational in the fact that it depends on where the enemy team is and where you are and where you guys both want to be, right? If I'm playing Hela and I'm playing a payload map on attack, I'm trying to get an off angle, try to play at long range so that the enemy team cannot get close to the payload to get on it and stop it, right? If I'm playing it on defense, the same character on a payload map, I'm going to be playing long range so that the enemy team has a really hard time sitting on the payload and pushing the cart because they're going to get their heads blown off if I'm playing Hela, right? So as long as you understand the definition of space and how that applies to your character specifically, then you can start thinking about, okay, well, what space does the enemy team want? What space does the Storm want on the flying character? What space does the Jeff want all the way in the back line healing the team? What space does the Strange want when he's pushing forward so that he can, walk through the choke, right? These are all things you need to be considering and will help you in the game. So with Peni specifically, you are physically denying space by creating webs and mines and mess all over a specific area, denying the enemy team from gaining the space they desire. Does that make sense? Yes? Repeat it back. So what you want to do is deny the enemy team space. Hela wants off angle, so you take the off angle. Okay. What else? Think about I'm saying I was asking you what else. Like, give me another example of what I was saying. What pound rank are you? What leaderboard rank are you? 194. Denying strength to walk choke. Right. So we talked about denying the enemy team space. What is something you can do to enable your team, help them get space? Take space the enemy team wants, so they focus you. Then team can push. Yeah, that's one example. Oh Jesus, water went down the wrong pipe. Fuck. Ah, ah, but yeah, you're basically saying because the enemy team is focusing on you, your team now has a space to push up because they're not being focused on. So just once again, these are the four main bullet points of the games I've seen so far, and the actionable advice is you literally just need to verbally say out loud or think about what space do you want on Penny, and is that space good for you or your team? And at the same time, you would want to be also thinking, does it help deny the enemy team of the space that they want, right? If it doesn't, is it worth that you have the better space, or do you also want to be focusing on denying the enemy team space? Talking about taking pipe. Okay. Um, so literally the next time you play the game, Alia, you just want to be thinking about, like, you know what? Let's break it down even further. The next time you play the game, think about every location on the map that you want as Penny, and then, you know, make that decision. I'm going to play here, and I'm going to set up here so that I can stop the enemy team from walking through this area. And then, after that, you yourself would watch back the VOD and think, okay, did I actually stop the enemy team from walking through this area, or did I actually set up properly so that the enemy team has a really hard time walking through this area? And then after that, we can start talking about, okay, do I want to deny space the enemy team wants, or do I want to occupy space that I want? Um, Let me write that down as well. For now, verbally say and think what space you want at one specific game. And go back and replay and watch whether or not you actually should I play a game now with your advice. If you want to, you can do it. I'm not going to be here for that, but yeah. Watch whether or not you actually did that. So if you want to play a game right now, go ahead. Just verbally say out loud to yourself I'm going to take this corner because this corner is really good for my team, and then set up, around that corner. And then just keep doing that for every time you set your nest type, every time you walk forward, every time you, decide to bunker down, whatever it is. And then watch that replay back, take notes on it yourself. Think, okay, I set up on this corner for this reason. Did I actually set up on that corner properly? Did I actually stop them from walking in? Did what I set out to do actually happen? Or am I just making up delusions for myself? You don't even say that to yourself, motherfucker. Why would I need to say that to myself when I'm rank 1 penny? I already do that on default. Anyway, that's it for the VAR review. Try to cut it short, and honestly, you don't really need anything else right now if you don't understand these core concepts. Passable female voice step-by-step guide. Okay. So, I just got sent that as a link. So, fuck you. Let's watch this video, actually. Stop telling yourself that. Okay. Send it in chat. It's a 17-minute video. Crimson is rank 1. Crimson is rank 1 at second dick. They need it. Rax, I know you need it. Who is Rax Z? Who's Rax Z? Anyway, I'm gonna end it here, but I know you want it. Okay. Good luck with your game. Good luck with the thing, the whole training regimen, and let me know if you get any better. But yeah, let me know how the first game goes. The next time you try it. See these nuts. Okay. I'm fucking ending the call. Have a good day. Jesus Christ. And you're a rank 1 at second ass, then you must be rank 2. Cross-dressing lamps next week. Wow. I'm a thick Latina, by the way. Jesus Christ. Proof. Proof? Question mark. Proof? Proof? Should I do more VAR reviews, guys? Should I do one for Yume? Should I do one for Yume? Run a WPM test. I probably am sub 100. Not probably. I'm probably sub 90. I won't lie. Been a while, Lamp, so why not? I guess this is the time where I would be doing that, right? Because the season's over. There's no ranked grind yet. Technically there is, but you know what I mean. These are several weeks old, so let's get rid of those. Yes, you should. Yeah. Also, if y'all are here, then if y'all are in chat, then you guys get priority, obviously. That's because it's easier for me to talk with y'all. You know what? Yume, you want to get in the call? If you're still here? Said president so that when I need one, I submit right as the season ends. Okay. Just join the call. What do you mean by just join the call? Which app bar review? I know. Is Yume here though? Yume! VOD review. Jesus. The stream element bot is pretty obnoxious with it, no? Yume! Can I coach your Venom? Not good. I'm trying to get into coaching everything now. Not because I know all the characters, but because I know the thought process behind coaching in general. I think I understand it better now. Okay. Yume is not currently here, so we'll go back to this later. Let's get Faizy. Faizy up in here. Yo! Use your mic if you have one. So you have info but no experience? Great. I mean, I don't need experience. Bro says XCIOT. Wait, this ain't Faizy. No, it is Faizy. This, never mind, I can't say that. Hold on, let me put you on Discord. Bing, 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 bang, 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 chitty, chitty, bang, bang, boom, bang. There we go. Take this off of the screen. And what's up, man? How you doing?
Not good.
Why?
I just deranked 3 times.
All right, you told me about that. Sorry to hear that.
Yep.
Let's look at a game.
Yeah, pull up my history and see anyone which you want.
I don't know what your in-game name is. Is it still the same as it Discord?
It's still the same.
Extinct 5Z. Yeah. GM3. Yeah, 22% win rate is crazy. I won't lie. Holy fuck. Coach says Sage is 6 Faps guy. He looks like a genuine guy. Yep. Let's look at a game where you lost. Let's look at your Thor game. You know how to play Thor the most. Watching your stream, Lamps, why are you trying not to laugh? Okay, Benny Parker, walk me through the thought process that you're in this game so far. Yeah, Fozzie, I know you're there.
Yep, I'm looking at it, but I'll tell you what I'm doing.
Oh right, I'm not
Oh, yeah,
streaming on.
so-
Hold on, let me share on Discord first. My fault. But yeah, give me your thought process as I'm playing playing the VOD. Yeah.
I'm counting on
Look
you,
at my
friends.
comp. I have one guy throwing, one healer, and I'm just like, yeah, another loss.
Okay. Well, that's skip then. Never mind. Okay, cool. Let's look at this one.
I'm counting on you. I cannot let Doom.
Alright, walk me through this thought process here.
Time for
Wait,
some
wait, wait, wait.
fireworks.
It's too late, it's late.
You know what to do, spiders. Powering up.
So,
It's just me covering the point so they don't contest it as well.
okay. You're trying to occupy the space on point.
Yeah, basically.
We're outnumbered.
I guess biggest issue is your team just dies to a torch ult. So not much we can say about that one, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Why do you think? Nah, you know what? This is more so you guys not having ults. It wouldn't matter where else you positioned. I was gonna be harsh on you, but you swapped Thor. Okay, so we swapped Thor. What is the game plan when you are on Thor? What do you generally want to do? You know Thor better than I do. What do you want to do anytime you
Yeah,
play Thor?
my game plan on Thor is looking for chances to dive the back line or picking on anyone who's isolated from their team.
Okay. And if you don't have that opportunity, what else do you do?
I try to deal damage to the tanks, but that's not really effective from my experience.
Okay. Is there anything else you could be doing if you are unable to do a lot of damage to the tanks and you're unable to dive the back line?
I just regroup with my team then and just wait for my utility to come back up.
Okay, so overall, your game plan is just to continuously go on isolated targets or on the back line then,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Even on Penny, that's my game plan.
Okay, so then let's watch this game and see whether you are able to do any of that successfully. Ew! That was nice. Okay, walk me through so far. What's happening?
Regrouping, resetting with my team. Because if I go, I'll just leave them.
We are undefeatable.
Looking for my ult here, but it's not really a good spot for that. And no one's low enough. And looking for anyone who's trying to die.
Okay, so we just got a couple picks and one deal trade. Cool. Now what are you doing next?
try to contest when they try to push up. That's basically the whole thing.
Awaken the rage of battle.
What are we doing right now?
Taking off angles and baiting someone to push, and this was a really bad. I got too greedy there.
Okay. Before all that, let's take a look at this entire phase. You said you were taking off angles and forcing them to look back. Are you actually doing any of that successfully right here?
Not really. Emma looked back for a second and just realized I can't get him, so she's back to her front line.
So how often would you say the enemy team looked back, and how often would you say you took an off angle during this past, what, 20 seconds?
Only once.
Only
Not really
once.
effective.
Not really. Okay. So why was that the case, let's say? Why did they not give a shit about you?
Because I think I was AFK in that whole scenario.
Right. You're in a room where nobody could possibly even look at you. So if you don't, have a presence, if you don't exist, then you don't exist in their minds, right?
Yeah,
You just
why would they
are not
contest
playing.
me?
Why would they contest you if they don't even know you're there? If you don't give them a reason to contest you, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
like you said, originally the idea is find an isolated target and harass them, or maybe kill them, or you take an off angle to make them look at you. You didn't do either of those things, so by your own definition, you're playing Thor incorrectly here, right? So the next time you're playing and trying to get value on the Thor on this exact same scenario, what should you be looking to do? What are some options? Let's actually take from this exact scenario. If you're playing Thor on this map, if you had to replay this, what are some things you could have done?
After I won the point in the fight, I should not have gone for this off angle. I just should have stayed on point and rune bought it, rune spam them, and
So,
contested front line more effectively.
so you want to play somewhere over here, contest the front line. Okay. What's another option you could have
Yeah,
done? Let's say from this specific angle. What is something you could have done from here?
I could have gone if I was there on the point. I could have gone from the left flank and used my orb more effectively on the supports.
So somewhere like this one. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
it's
this
somewhere
is
on this?
yeah, this one.
Okay. Let's say from here specifically, from this angle, what could you have done?
No, not the close on the far left flank.
No, I'm aware. So when you're in this spot
Okay.
exactly, what is something you could have done to the enemy team? What could you have done differently from
I
this specific position you're in?
I could have not used my rune and I could have dove in and kidnapped that man, but that was not really effective.
Okay. What's another option then if you can't kidnap the mag?
Um,
What are some other ideas?
I don't. Apart from those three, I don't think there were much more options.
Sure. So I think the options you gave were probably some of the best you could have gotten. Um, but following the guidelines of you want to be harassing their backline or just providing pressure to the enemy team, right? You said earlier you only front line if you don't really have an position or an angle to get on their backline. And when you do have
Yeah,
the option to get on their backline, that's when you go in and use your ruins and use all your abilities, etc. Right? So earlier,
right.
when you're back over here, you have some sort of an off angle. That's why the Emma looks at you, and then she walks
Yeah.
away to go back main. And so when she immediately gives up that space to walk back main, that means she is, unconsciously giving you the ability to walk forward. Because if she doesn't look over here, then you can walk over here. And if she continues to look over here and chase after you, that's good for you. Why? Because she's chasing after a Thor instead of anybody else on point, right? Um,
Right.
If you're from this position, you can
So,
drop down.
so basically,
Uh,
you're saying that there was an option to commit to that off angle or flank.
Yeah, you could have committed to the off angle or flank, or you could have done something different. What's up, Drims? Maybe instead of taking this roundabout way of coming down here and then dropping down main and then coming back down here, you could have just dropped down from this position, gone from here, go from a direct flank from
Yeah, yeah,
behind
yeah.
instead of hitting it from the front. Maybe you could have just, continued making the Emma look at you, right? Have her chase after you, have her use her diamond, and then hammer away. Now she wasted her diamond form, and then you can go back in more easily. Maybe you ruin from this angle over
Mm-hmm.
here, make it harder for them to look at, right? Either way, the whole idea is you want to be having these off angles, you want to be having them look at you. If you don't have that option, if it's not safe enough for you, then you play kind of poke, you use your runes, spam down main, put pressure on tanks, right? Hello, Hentry. Um, and so we just really want to be thinking about those options again, right? With Penny specifically, it was you have to put mines down in locations you want the enemy team to walk through so that it's really hard for them to, survive and walk through that area and get to the location they want to be. With Thor, you're more so looking for opportunities to harass their backline and make them pay attention to you, like you said. And if you don't have that, you have some
Yeah.
other options, other plans, in order to set up for the idea, the end goal of I'm going to be on their back line over and over and over. So you have to just constantly be thinking about, okay, if I'm playing Thor here, how do I best have the enemy team be worried about me and also, you know, waste their cooldowns trying to get to me or waste their cooldowns just trying to survive from me alone. Um,
Mm-hmm.
And so that entire time when you're AFK, you're not thinking about how can I get the enemy team to look at me. You're not thinking about how can I get to the enemy backline. You're not thinking about how can I make the enemy team waste their resources on me. And like you said, your default.
I think on that the part I went AFK.
Mhm.
I just how do I say this? I just panicked out that I wasn't getting any value, so I just went to my second instinct and went to regroup with my team, which was very inefficient
Right. So when you're
considering other
AFK,
options.
when you were AFK, you were thinking, okay, I'm AFK now. I'm not doing enough for my team. I'm gonna go back to my.
Yeah, 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 exactly,
I'm gonna go
exactly.
back to and group up
I
with
was
my
in
team.
that process. Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, obviously you weren't doing much for your team because you were AFK, right? So it's not a bad idea that you went back to your team. Um, the whole idea, the whole thing I'm trying to teach you right now is how do we get to the point where we're not being useless during that time, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or when you actually are in that part of like, wait, I'm not doing anything right now. How do I best get out of this situation? I think going back to your team probably was the safest play for you at the time. Uh,
But
it's not a bad
my
play.
execution was not really good on that.
Your execution on what?
Going back to my team regrouping, I took the long route,
Mm. So you took a
wasted my utility.
right. So you wanted to get back to your team and regroup because you felt like you were wasting time and you weren't really doing your job effectively. And then as you're trying to go back to your team, you take a really long time and waste your time doing that entire thing, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So that's a good observation from you. You just took a long time getting back to your team, even though your whole goal was to get back to your team. It definitely was the safest route, um, given the situation you're in. So I think you made the best play for you made the best decision for the play you were making at the time. Now, but that doesn't mean it was the best decision for the game overall, right?
Right.
Because you would never be in that position to back up if you were actually doing something in the first place. Um,
Yeah, yeah.
right.
Makes sense.
And then here, we try to be really aggressive. This is basically you overcompensating for the fact that you did nothing for the past 30 seconds and you still want to do something in the
Yeah,
next
yeah.
10 seconds.
That's why I got greedy.
And then you get greedy, you die. Um, yeah, right. So all that could be easily prevented if you did not waste 30 seconds doing nothing, right? You see how there's literally all this downtime. Uh, there's no kill
Yeah.
feed. There's no, there's nothing happening on the screen here. And it's not because you were just baiting your resources and having them, fight early. It's because you literally were not fighting. Um, So that's enough, I think, already. So let me write down in the comments. Vizy.
I should, in short, I should really think about min-maxing more and just not AFK more.
I think no. So the main takeaway should be you need to be thinking about again, you know how to play Thor, right? If you and I were to play Thor in
Right.
ranked, you would be higher ranked than me if we both started on new accounts, regardless of your play time. You
Yeah.
just understand how to play Thor better than I do, right? And so with that knowledge, you have to constantly be taking advantage of it, right? If you know something that I don't, why would you not take advantage of that fact, right? If I'm better at math than
Yeah.
you, then why would I not, do the math equations and leave you to do something else? Uh, because you know how to play Thor and you know all the different processes, you even had a backup plan to your original plan, right? If I can't get on their backline,
Yeah.
I do this. So now that you know those two or three things, it's just all about reminding yourself and executing those plans properly. It's not about min-maxing, it's not about,
Mhm.
getting out early or whatever. It's just I'm trying to set out this goal. How can I best set up myself so I don't fail when I try to attempt it?
Stay fixed on my goal and keep a clear image on what I want.
hmm Try to set yourself up so that your goals are more easily achievable. To, let's say, who's inviting me? Fuck you.
Banger.
So, so the actionable advice is literally just going to be, how can I? No, actionable advice is think about whether you are setting yourself up for yourself, setting yourself up for yourself properly.
Mm.
Um, are you right? Are you positioning in a way to attack the back line more quickly and more efficiently? Um, are you, you know, are you looking to do some damage to force the enemy team to back up and not, I guess not stay in front of your face? Um, face. Are you? What are some other things? Are you? You give me one. What are some things you could be thinking about when you're playing the game, Astor?
When I went for that flank or off angle, I should have thought about where I would end up. What was the end goal of that?
When you're flanking, what's the end goal, right? Uh, are you planning on taking a 1v1? Are you planning on diving? Are you planning on kidnapping someone, etc.? Right. So again, it's gonna be really similar advice to the last person, but you just have to think of like at this point you aren't worrying about mechanics. It's about the overall game sense, the overall idea of playing your character. Why am I jumping on
Mm-hmm.
this character? Why am I playing Thor? And if I know why I'm playing the Thor character, am I setting myself up so that I can actually do those things? Um, if you're flanking and you're not actually being a presence, you're not flanking, you're just existing in another area, right? The whole idea of flanking is that you are getting a different angle so that you can actually attack the enemy and be a nuisance or kill them, essentially. Well, if you're not killing them, if you're not appearing, if you're not showing yourself, well, then you're not flanking, you're just hiding and like they're not even searching for you. Does that make sense?
It makes sense. It makes sense
Yeah.
perfectly.
Um, so yeah, I mean, just next time you play the game, again, like think about these questions, and then I honestly, you could even do it one question at a time. Like every single time you play one game, you just think about, am I going to take a 1v1 here, and can I take a 1v1? If not, how can I make it so that a 1v1 either happens, or
Mm-hmm.
do I just back up and wait for another chance to take a 1v1? Stuff like that.
Right, 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 right.
All right, man. Good luck with your games. I think your mechanics are
Thank you, man.
fine enough. to be playing Thor. I don't know about your Penny, but you know, next time you play Thor,
Bro,
try.
you have watched my Penny.
Yeah, I have. But yeah. Anyway,
See ya,
see ya,
man.
man. See ya. By the way, String, it is possible to get 26 elo in Diamond. 5 survivor view or more, probably more. You have to commit to something because you spend 20 seconds staring at them from off angle. Yep. Should I try to sell these 19 chocolate bars now, or should I finish my chores for the weekend first? I don't know. Do both. Never have a backup plan. I just say inshallah and peak. GL. GL. Rare lamps W. True. Who else? Yuma's not here still. Who's the Drinkus driver? Also, thanks for the follow, Drims. My fault. Do you like Twitch chat or YouTube chat more? Twitch chat is more active. This guy sent 2 fucking codes. Or 2 channels. Me? Oh, that's you, Henry? Alright, let's do you. You wanna hop in the call or no, Henry? Trying to downplay your Penny so you could look like he was actually viewing and not learning. Yeah? Alright, get in Discord. Coaching voice channel. Also, chat is hearing the Discord calls, right? Games is decent, but it's my bad having the AFK not taking my goals into account. Yeah, for sure. Hello.
Yo.
Yow. Hold on, let me rewrite this. Is it accurate or not? That's pretty accurate. If I don't have Discord, can I have a review? Yeah, you can. It's just easier for me if I actually, interact with you instead of just over text and just tell you how to play the game. If I don't know whether you do know how to play the game or not. What's it called? So alt account, GM2 peak diamond on your main. Rival since release, 7 hours on Overwatch. Not very good at aiming pin and being aware of your surroundings. Calamity fan. Cool. Let's watch this gameplay. How you been?
Yeah, I've been good.
Good. Nice. You eat today?
Yeah, I've been. Actually, no. I just have these protein shake things.
You gotta eat some food, man. I know it's hypocritical, but you know. Let's see your mag gameplay. Do Penny players know how to play the game? I do. Penny players aren't real.
3, 2, 1.
I don't play Penny much anymore. I used to on a release.
That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, let's take a look at this. Just real quick. When you are playing Magneto, what is your optimal range, optimal space?
Around corners and around mid range.
I forgot to share my screen. Fuck my life. I keep doing this. Right, so around mid range, around corners. What can change that factor of whether you're playing mid range or far range, let's say?
I'd say ults or if we get down one.
Down one, okay. There's another thing that's a lot more simpler, let's say. What would force a Magneto to back up? That's not ults, or whether you have somebody die.
If they use a bunch of cooldowns.
Close. More specifically, it's people who would threaten you if they are too close, right? So what are some examples of that, would you say?
I'd say most of you melee heroes that go through shields, like maybe like a Thor.
What's
like
one
a Thor with team?
Yeah, what's one in the game right now in this specific replay? Is a DPS
Would be
character.
Blade.
No.
Oh no, Wolf.
It'd be the Wolverine.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. So the Wolverine, if he gets close to you, he kidnaps you, right? That's the immediate threat. That's his immediate presence. Whole point of the character, your solo tank, Magneto. If you die, there's no more tanks, right? So we understand that we need to back up as soon as we see the Wolverine because he's an immediate threat that doesn't require an ult, that doesn't require a lot of cooldowns really to instantly kill you, instantly get you out of the fight, right? And so let's see how you react when you see this Wolverine in the game. So far, would you say you did a good job of cutting that Wolverine?
Not very much so, no.
Why not?
Not paying attention as much as I should be.
What was that? What did that lead to in the game?
Them making a shit ton of space.
Right. And the reason why you gave up so much space is because you were constantly backing up and he was just barely getting to you, right? So
Yeah.
because you were so close to that Wolverine, even though he's not actually like touching you, he's close enough that you still have to back up and give up a lot of space. And you don't have the ability to shoot back at him because you're just so worried about running away. Um, and like if we look even over here, the space you like this you walk up constantly, right? Or rank this again? This is like a gold alt count. But look, the wolf uses lunge, and what's the first thing you do? You walk forward and forward and forward. Can Magneto hit any of these characters if he were standing back here?
Not Rob, we know.
It actually does. Yeah, if you're playing your mag here, you do not have to be walking this close up to be hitting the enemy team. Um, your bullets do enough damage from here to provide enough pressure to the enemy team. And even then, you're not actually looking to get kills here because, I mean, the enemy team is just like all healing each other, right? You're not going to get a kill here. So the play that you're making here right now is overly aggressive, especially considering their comp, right? You know they have a Wolverine. You should be trying to distance yourself as much as possible. But what we're doing here is we're getting closer to the Wolverine. Uh, Even though we're trying to do more damage, right? We're basically sacrificing our life for minimal damage, minimal extra damage.
Yeah, I get that.
Right. Right. I think you underestimate how much range Magneto actually has, because like you do not need to be this close when you turn around to be hitting these characters, right? Like
Yeah.
you could stand back here and you would still hit them if they were standing over here. So you need to mentally like have that distance to your head, in your head, because this Wolverine is, I mean, like he's pushing you on your back foot the entire time, right? And it should not be that easy for him unless he uses all of his cooldowns, which is kind of the idea, because if he has no cooldowns, he's less of a threat to you than he is when he has all of his cooldowns. So that's, you know, one of the reasons why you guys lost first point so easily. What if you just scare the wolf away? I'm just fire reviewing right now, yeah. Self bubble as much as you can into wolf, especially solo tanking, yeah. Okay, so what changed now to the enemy team comp?
They no longer have Wolverine.
They no longer have Wolverine, right? So what does that mean for you specifically?
I can be more aggressive.
You can be more aggressive. Yep. Simple as that. You see the enemy team comp change, you can play more differently. Now, the issue is, how can I give value on my character, stop the enemy team while also surviving at the same time, right? What are some of the issues your team might be experiencing in their comp?
Blade anti-heal and Star-Lord E.
Star-Lord E. What else? What are some other threats?
Some other threats would be Jeff just doing chip damage.
Mm-hmm. Give me one more.
Magneto meatball.
Magneto meatball. Okay. More simpler, like just character based.
I'd say one of the bigger ones also would be Captain America.
Mm-hmm. What's the Captain America going to do?
He's going to dive and take, make a distraction so there's not much attention on front line.
Right. So Cap jumping on the back line like CKK said in chat. He is going to be a threat to your back line. On top of that, the Star-Lord is going to be constantly flying around, being a threat alongside the Cap. And Blade, or what's it called? And Blade is just going to have anti-heal on you. So overall, your front line is going to be really weak because all the pressure is going to be on the back line, and you're pretty much solo dealing with the people up front. So the main issue here is how can I stop the card and maintain my frontline presence while also helping my team deal with the backline um, if they're constantly getting attacked. Right, so we see here, like you used all your cooldowns, but you haven't really stopped the card. You're constantly backing up, you're low HP, I mean you almost die here, right? And during all this time, Cap's constantly jumping on your supports, you have to turn around for the Cap now. Right, it's just a whole mess of things. Oh.
I miss this hard here. I miss this so hard. I don't know what I'm doing here.
That's fine. That's actually probably a good discussion to have for a different time here. I think more so we need to focus on the idea of how do you play differently based on their comp, because right now you have some of the ideas but not the key major ones, right? Earlier you didn't recognize that Wolverine is the biggest threat to you specifically, and then just now you didn't really the best option that I was looking for was the Captain America because he is more so of a threat to your backline, which is now a big threat to you over anything else. Um, that's my opinion, but when when we're not able to recognize these key issues with the enemy comp and your comp, then it becomes really hard to figure out, well, I'm playing Magneto and I'm frontlining, why is my team struggling so much, right? So it's really important to nail this concept down in your head. Alright, so we're just gonna skip this fight and look at another situation. Okay, so comp is still the same, so we're gonna skip that. Any swaps, any changes? Let's see. Okay, now they're on Hela and Luna. What changes for your comp, let's say?
A lot more frontline pressure.
A lot more frontline pressure, right? They're gonna be shooting at you specifically. Okay, so how did that change?
No, so they have Luna, so they're basically immortal.
Mm-hmm.
And backline.
Oh, because it's Snowflake, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you have to deal with this comp, what is what is the biggest threat to your team, do you think?
Well, right now the Cap's just free reign and backline, but Hela does do more damage.
Yeah, she just does a lot of damage from from all the way to the back of the map. So
yeah.
when they swap to this comp, now you have to worry even more about the Cap just running your backline, and what's the other threat if you try to go help the Cap?
Then their Magneto is to walk forward for free.
On top of that, they also have
so I have Blade and which is anti-heal.
What else? What did they just swap?
Oh, it's a Hela, yeah.
Right, the Hela's gonna be shooting all the way for free. You're turning your back to deal with the Captain America. Their Magneto's pushing forwards, and you no longer have shields, bubbles to deal with the Hela, and you also can't reach her because you're constantly turning around for this Cap, right? So again, we found another issue with the enemy team comp, or another issue with your comp in dealing with the enemy team comp, right? Let's do the same thing over here. Let's see if any swaps have been made. Okay, now what do they have?
They now have Strange, Psy, and Moon Knight.
Okay, so they sacrificed what for what?
They sacrificed.
Let's
I don't think Strange is as good on frontline as Mag, so some frontline pressure. They sacrifice backline pressure. Well, somewhat because they have Psy, but no Cap anymore.
So now it's gonna be what? What is the main threat to you now if you're playing Magneto into that comp?
I'd say Psylocke and Hela just leading by backline.
Right, and they're gonna be probably taking off angles instead of being in the front line, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that was a lot better with you identifying what the key issues are in the comp there. Nothing really changes here. Nothing really changes here. Okay, let's look at attack then. Okay, let's look at your comp versus their comp. What is the key issues for either you or for the enemy team?
They have a Hela, so I'm just gonna get shot out the sky. And Moon Knight has, if he places an Angami in my flight's just gonna get fucked.
Okay, so they have CC for you, and they have someone who can deal with a flyer. Okay, what else for your team? What has changed about your team comp?
Not much besides the fact we have Strange now.
So you sacrifice a DPS for a Strange. Okay.
Yeah.
What does that mean for your team?
That means that we have another tank, so we have, we won't crumble as easily if I'm not constantly there with them.
What kind of tank specifically?
They have a main tank now.
Right, for someone in the front line, someone who's not you. So that opens up the opportunity for you to get on the back line, do whatever whatever it is you want to do on the Angela, right? Now you're not carrying the burden by yourself. You're able to split that attention between you and somebody else. So yeah, that one was better. Let's look at over here. Nope, nothing changes. Okay, what changed about the enemy comp?
Now they have Iron Man.
What does that mean for you or your team?
That means he's going to be shooting from above. We don't really have a way to shoot him besides our own Iron Man and me if I choose to go up there.
Does the enemy team really have a way to deal with you as the Angela?
Not really besides like Jeff Boop.
Right, so Jeff Boop, Iron Man maybe, right? But you have an Iron Man of your own. They don't have any hit scan besides the Luna Snow, obviously. They have one flyer who can contest two flyers, or who can try to contest two flyers. And they also have a Venom, right? What does having a Venom mean for your team?
It means he's gonna be creating space from backline, gonna be taking away resources and cooldowns if he gets lucky.
And then because you have two flyers, you guys can more easily deal with Venom than any other character because it's hard for the Venom to get any value off of you.
Yeah.
So yeah, that one was a lot better. Probably because it might have been maybe easier, but either way, you still.
Yeah. Sorry about or me being a little.
No, you're good.
Not there. I was talking to my roommate.
No, that's perfectly fine. That's the whole point of this specific process. Okay, now what changed for your comp?
We have magic now.
You have a magic. Exactly. What does that mean for your team over with having a magic over a fantastic?
More backline pressure and just more damage. Because
More damage.
Yeah, I think after this is after rework. I'm not sure when I played this game.
Yeah, I think it is because if it's season 4, it should be after rework. But yeah, like you said, you have a little bit more damage on the magic. You can have a bit more backline pressure. What did you give up from having the fantastic by going magic now?
Less frontline support.
Less frontline support. Yeah. He's has less of a presence on the front line now, and is focusing purely on what's it called, attack, instead of defenses. But yeah, so we worked on pretty much, just going through the entire game and identifying different comps, why they swapped, what that swap leads to, right?
Yeah.
And all of that is really important for you on your own character, because what's the first thing I do whenever I play games, if you remember, if I play Angela, let's say.
You look at their team. If they have Invis, then that's just tragic.
And why is that a tragic for me? Well, how does that affect me?
She has push and she has her shift thingy that disables flights.
And that affects my gameplay loop how?
It resets your pin and you know you can't fly.
So that naturally tells me I can't be
Aggressive.
as aggressive, right? I have to change my game plan. Um, and so when I change my game plan, what's the next thing I look at?
Um, yeah, no, I'm not sure on that one. I mean,
Yeah, the next thing I look at is going to be the same thing, the enemy team comp. Okay, I can't dive on their backline as aggressively because they have an invis. Okay, what else can I do about their comp? Do they have a isolated flanker? Okay, well I can maybe go on the isolated flanker. Do they have only one support with invis and not a, or like are they running an invis and Jeff comp so the Jeff can't really help the invis? Okay, so if I focus the invis, she is done for. She can't really save herself. The Jeff can't save her. I can focus her. Are they running solo tank? Okay, so that I can try to pin the tank into my team. Now they no longer have a front line. Do they have a diver melee character? Okay, I'm gonna peel for my team so that we kill the melee character and then we can walk in, right? It just comes down to what is their comp, even if they have counters, what are some things I can do about the enemy team comp based on my current positioning, my character, and then we proceed from there, right? It all comes back, it all comes down to brass tacks. Um, you look at the comp, you see and analyze what is your weakness, what is their weaknesses, and then you assess, do I either swap here or what is something I can do about their situation? I mean, that's why I managed to one trick Penny for so long, right? It's not
right.
because I have insane Penny Parker aim or whatever, or I have some insane lineup text that, give me instant kills with my ult, right? It's just a matter of who am I supposed to focus on as Penny? Can I do that? And how effectively can I do that? And it's just that repeated over and over and over and over and over. Identifying the strengths and weaknesses of your character and the enemy teams, and how can you exploit those weaknesses as much as possible. Cringe Alarm has insane Penny aim though. Suck my dick. Um, so I guess the actionable advice for this one specifically. Hold on, let me write these down as well. What's the requirement for
And
raw reviews? Go ahead.
I think the reason I get so close on like Magneto is because I'm just so used to like playing Venom, basically a Venom one trick.
Hmm.
So I'm used to just being in people's faces 24/7.
Right, and that's the strength of Venom, but that's not necessarily the strength of
Magneto,
Magneto,
yeah.
right? So we have to constantly adjust it. Imagine if I try to play Magneto like I did Angela, it just doesn't work, right?
Yeah,
There's both the physical limitations and also like the character's not designed in that way. So you always have to be constantly changing your mindset for things like that. Also, Johnny Boy, um, yeah, follow what the bot says. Exclamation point bar review. Okay, so when you are working on the idea of what's it called, recognizing the strengths and weaknesses of enemy team comp, or yours, of your team comp plus enemy team comp. Now we have to work on actually, I guess, tuning out the action plan once we recognize. So actionable advice. Um, what's it called? Right. So next time.
and also, did you see any like big like gap in my mechanical skill, or
Honestly, that doesn't
was
matter
that
right now.
ah
Yeah, it's gonna be the exact same situation with all these other reviews. Mechanical skill does not matter as nearly as much as like understanding the core gameplay, right? That's the reason why people like Shroud or yeah, I guess people like Shroud or Ninja cannot rank up highly in this game because they don't understand how to play the game, even if their aim is insane and cracked out and whatever, right? Um, what's it called? Mm, especially on tank too. What's it called? Cool. So yeah, the actionable advice for the next time you play the game is you just have to think again, do the exact same uh, mental exercise we were doing in this short session. Just think about what the enemy team has, what can you do about it, what inhibits you from doing your goals, right? If you're trying to play Magneto and shut down the Punisher ults, what are some things that are going to bother you? Probably the enemy Magneto bubble and his shield, or maybe the Mantis ult that's going to speed him around and give him extra shield, right? You have to assess those things and really determine whether it is worth you using your ult or what maybe you should save it or try to avoid using your ult specifically for the Punisher. Or maybe you want to focus on dealing with the Mantis first before you kill the Punisher. Stuff like that. And so constantly thinking about how you can deal with enemy team comp will naturally lead to more solutions, less mistakes. Because if like if I see the enemy team has an Iron Man and a Jeff, and I'm playing Magneto, I'm not going to be necessarily using my ult to block the Iron Man ult. I'm maybe going to be saving it for the Magneto. Sorry, I'm going to be saving it for the Jeff ult so that I don't get swallowed and I can kill the Jeff, right? Because with the Iron Man ult, you can at least bubble it, you can shield it, right? But you don't necessarily need your ult. At the same time, if your team is adequately able to deal with the Jeff ult, then you can safely say, I'll just deal with an Iron Man ult, you guys focus on the Jeff, right?
Right.
Um, but you would never think of doing that, and you would always use your ult for only the Iron Man ult when the biggest threat is actually the Jeff ult. If you are not thinking about how can my team deal with the Jeff ult, right? Whenever I see my team and I'm playing Angela and I see we have like if we have an Invis ult versus a what's it called, a Cloak and Dagger ult, and they have an enemy Star Lord, what's the first thing I say? Yo, Invis, make sure you save your ult for the Star Lord so that he can't get any value with his ult, versus he can get some sort of value in the Cloak ult, right? Um, do you understand why that's the case for that specific?
Uh, it's, it's either the slow or he can't see people in the cylinder.
It's both
Or
actually.
both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So those are like you just recognize the strengths of the Invis ult and how that counters the Star Lord ult, right? That's exactly the type of thinking you need to be having in game and for your character or for your team, and that leads to how you play differently as well. Because it's not enough for you to recognize Magneto ult counters X. It's Magneto ult counters one thing. How can I use it for that specific thing, or what are some other threats that might force me to use my ult earlier on? But yeah, that's the end of this part. I don't know if it's gonna necessarily help you a lot, or if you feel like it helped a lot, but I think it
Yeah.
I think it will be a big game changer the next time you think about it, because
I
I don't think you necessarily thought about it in this game specifically.
yeah. And I would have done a main account one, but I just play nothing but Venom, and
Hmm.
it's been working great.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if it's working fine for you, then you don't really need to argue for it. Yeah.
You know? Yeah, and anti-heal is the most busted shit they added to that character, dude. They should
I don't.
remove it. Swear
Yeah.
to God.
I don't know why they decided about that character. It's just brain dead. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of this one. You can, I guess, hop out. But yeah, good
See
luck
ya.
with your
Thanks.
games. Yeah, no problem. Yume, you still here? Yume. I love watching your streams. First time chatter. True. Failed emo or is it on 7 TV? Probably 7. These sessions are like therapy sessions. Use the same exercise in game when you're playing. I mean, this is literally everything I think about when I'm playing the game. I literally say this out loud. What do I have to do? What do I like? Who do I go on here? Do I have to peel more for my team? Do I have to stop flanking? Am I being too aggro? Right? These are all things I say out loud. You guys hear me say this shit. You can go back to any VOD, any game I play. I'm constantly saying these type of things, or I'm thinking about it in my head. They have a Bucky, they have an Invis, they have a thing. This shit is cancer. I can't play Angela into that. I'm swapping over to Penny, and I do nothing on Penny because Penny's useless. Um, you know. Oh, why is my Magneto playing Magneto? Just let me solo tank and stop playing Magneto when you're not absorbing your ult for anything. You know, there's not a Jeff ult to counter. There's not a Bucky ult to counter. You're just playing into 3 melee characters as a Magneto, and then wondering how you're 0 and 5, and then you're blaming your Angela for playing Angela, right? Like you guys hear me say this shit, but there's a reason behind all those things. You do think that except swapping, you don't swap as much. True. But yeah, Yuma, if you're still here, I would VOD review you. I just don't know if you're actually here. Um, Account is public, so I don't even need to. Another question: that if your character doesn't work and your other thing is Mag, why not switch to Strange? I don't like Strange. Did I not change it? One sec. Did I not change my settings? No, it's public. And was boring as fuck too. Yeah. I tried Daredevil in practice. I tried him in the practice range yesterday. I don't understand him at all. I'm not gonna attempt to learn him because that shit is way too complicated. All right, I can do it next week. Where is Yumedashi? I need him. I'm so hungry. I don't know what to eat today. I ate an apple. Join call. Join call. Join call. You felt hungry after eating all that dick. I just gave you a Barbie of the fucking lifetime. And you treat me in that way? One week chicken on the coaches and they're in bronze. I turn on their PC. I'm gonna get water then. Hey Lance, thoughts and opinions on me being a fat pig on support, double ulting, and never empowering my DPS to support? Thanks. You have no human rights. That's all I'll say. Thanks for the comment, Brian B from YouTube. Hey, real recognizes real. VOD review of a lifetime, he says, good joke, Coach FML. Alright. I'm getting water. Fuck y'all.
Hello?
Actually was, I can't lie. Yo, sorry, I was AFK. What's up, what's up? Let me share my screen. I've been good. How about you?
I'm good. I'm good. I
Cool.
love your Angela gameplay.
Thank you. I appreciate
That's
that.
what I've been watching.
Sick, sick. All right, so let me take a look. You only watched the first round. I swapped after because Thor wasn't gonna swap. Angela Diamond got to sell 1.5 by one Shrieking Torch. Bit of Overwatch, 350 hours on Rivals. You think your biggest weakness is your pins. You missed them a lot, and your game sense lacks. And then
Yeah.
in-game name is right sleeves up. Cool. Yume. Bar review. Bar review Ragnarok. No, it will not. Also, I'm not going to repent, 7. Fuck you. You only know 2 to 3 good Thors. A lot of Thor players are really bad. They just turbo int. Okay, let's watch. Let's see how you play.
I'll just watch your stream.
Oh, no. Watch the Discord stream.
Go stream. Okay.
Yeah. It's a lot faster. Okay, so walk me through the thought process of your Angela gameplay. I don't play Angela. I have never played Marvel Rivals in my life. Explain the thought process and what you're trying to do on the character.
So right now I like got out. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of heroes they have, what kind of characters they have.
Okay.
Like I saw Thor coming out, and I'm like, okay, that's my counter. And then I also saw Invis. That's also my counter. So I was just like trying to bait out abilities at first.
Okay, why does that matter to you? I've never played Marvel Rivals in my life. Why does that matter?
Because the Thor's like the orb that Thor's does, it grounds me for like 3 seconds, and I can't move. And by the time and for 3 seconds they can just kill me, even though like they can burn through my shield and they can kill me.
Why
And Invis,
why is that the case? Well, what about your character makes you so vulnerable to these two characters?
because I'm a flying character and I only have 300. I only have like 550 HP,
Okay, so you're
and I'll
easily
just die.
CC'd and you die
Yeah,
easily.
easily CC'd. Yep.
Cool. So those are some things you have to worry about. What is your game plan to the enemy team in general? What are you trying to set up to do? What are you going to do to win the fight?
Um, trying to push like a Thor or a Hela into my into my team so they can DPS them down.
Hmm. So,
They can like kill them.
you are on attack, so the Thor and Hela are on your team.
Oh, on my team, I completely forgot. Sorry. Yeah, the Groot and them. I will try to push them into my team, so my team can like kill them.
Okay,
Basically.
so let's run that back then, right? The characters
Yeah.
you listed, their counters to you. What about the enemy team
Yeah.
comp? What changes now?
Oh, now Emma can counter me. Invis can counter me. Luna Snow can snowball me when I try to like pin her.
Hmm.
And Loki, I try to go for Loki, but he can just like he can like switch. Um, he can just like teleport out,
Hmm.
like switch with the other clone.
Hmm.
And yeah, those are my basic counters in this like
Okay,
in this enemy team.
and so again, you're trying to look for displacements, is what you said.
Yeah, displacements. Yeah.
Cool. Let's see how you go about it. Sekiro. There those ult in the cloak blind. Jesus, my frames. What the fuck is happening in game? Alright, what are you trying to do here?
I was trying to pin Luna off the map.
Hmm.
But I was trying to pin Luna off the map my first pin, but I just kind of messed up, and then I just like didn't know what to do and just try to like melee canceling trying to like kill her basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you think it was so hard to kill that or pin that Luna?
I think because I was like shaking my mouse a little bit too much.
You were sticking your what?
I was shaking my mouse.
Oh, shaking your mouse. Let's not talk about mechanics. Let's talk about the idea of the character. Why was it hard for you to pin the character off the map? I think the easiest answer is they just knew you were coming.
Oh,
right? They literally see you standing in front of them. What's the first thing they're gonna assume?
I'll pin them.
You're gonna pin them, right? And so obviously mechanics does play some sort of factor into that, but also it's just kind of, you know, easier to deal with you and react to you if they see you coming at their face. Pause. And then obviously the rest is just gonna CC whatever. Your team's just getting kills. It is what it is. Okay, next plan. What are you trying to do? So you're really quiet. One more time.
Oh, I was trying to pin the Emma, but I got stopped by Invis. But even you said that I was trying to go it from the front, which I shouldn't do most of the time.
Yeah. And then yeah, it's just easier to counter you and deal with you. In this case, it was more so just luck that the invis orb was there, or like bad coincidence. But again, we're trying to get into the thought process of how do I best use my abilities to deal with the enemy team. If they see me coming, what are they likely to do? React, counter me, etc. Alright, what's the thought process right now?
When I'm like flying around, I'm just trying to charge up my meter.
Sure. So you're charging up your meter to build that damage. Cool. Now, what is your next plan? Right. You have all this damage charged. Now, what's your next? What was your next step?
I actually just, I don't know what I do. Mostly I just look for I just look for healers.
Okay.
And my Daredevil was like trying to harass my backline, so I was healing for that.
Cool.
I am ready to put on a show.
What's happened here?
Luna snow ulted, and
more importantly, what did you do in response to that enemy team?
Right here, I peeled for my team, and then I exactly don't know. I don't know.
You peel for your team, and what happened to the Daredevil?
He was low, so maybe Luna Snow ulted because of that. Maybe.
More specifically, for the Daredevil himself, what did he do?
He teleported.
And what else?
And used his deflect.
And what else?
And he ran back to his team.
He ran away. Yeah. He used all of his abilities to try to engage. He couldn't. He had to run away. Now he has no abilities. So
yeah.
What did you do in response? Or what resources did you use, let's say?
I just used my meter. That's pretty much it.
That's it. You used one ability. You stood in front of his face. He ran away. He used all of his cooldowns. That's really big value, right?
Yeah, value. Yeah.
Okay. Now what's happening here?
Daredevil was low. I was just trying to kill him, and I also saw Luna was low, but I didn't go for the pen for some reason in my mind.
You just didn't see it. I would say. What else? What are you doing right now in response?
To put on a show.
They Luna ulted, so I'm just backing off.
Yeah. They also Emma Diamond formed, but I don't know if you noticed that or if that was because Luna ult. You did. Okay.
I see that. Yeah.
So, in the span of the past 10 seconds, what have you just done to the enemy team?
I got the Daredevil off, and he used a bunch of his utility, and I also Luna ulted for no reason. I don't think we used any ults. They just Luna ulted, and Emma used her diamond. I think she was trying to grab me, maybe. That's why she used the diamond.
Sure. Yeah. Exactly. And what did you use in response?
Literally nothing. I didn't
literally nothing. You didn't sacrifice your life. You didn't sacrifice your pit. You didn't use your ult. You didn't use all of your shield. You didn't use all of your meters. You literally only just existed there for like 5 seconds and forced out 3 different abilities from 3 different characters, right?
Yeah.
So this is value. This is good. This is exactly what we want to see. You forced them to use a bunch of abilities, and even if it wasn't yours alone, right? Your gameplay alone, it's still something that you should be proud of because you were able to force the scenario to happen and you didn't get punished for it.
Only thing that can stop Ultron.
Nice, right? I mean, this is peak gameplay. This is exactly the type of shit you want to be seeing.
Yeah, now I'm just going to, and I saw Namor use the new ability, and I do.
I mean, this is kind of perfect. There's not much to say. So already from this first fight, the biggest thing I've noticed is, we recognize the strengths of why can't you do this on Angela? Fuck you. What are some of the things I guess, what are some of the weaknesses we've shown so far, do you think?
Going from front,
Mhm.
and I don't know exactly.
Yeah, mostly just attacking from the front. It's easier for the cooldowns to be used on you if they see you coming. Whereas what changed over here? You attack from behind, they used a bunch of
Yeah, and
cooldowns,
from the left, yeah.
and they still didn't put a lot of pressure onto you.
Yeah.
So you didn't use a lot, they used a lot, all because you switched from constantly being in front of their face to occasionally taking off angles, occasionally looking at their backline, stuff like that. Now, that doesn't mean always go for the backline. I'm just saying, in this case, if you're looking for the specific goal of pinning people away off the map into your team, it's usually just easier to do it from catching them off guard. And even if you don't actually pin them off, you're going to be forcing cooldowns out because they're going to be reacting to you. And as soon as they get caught off guard, what's the first thing people do when they're surprised?
They press their ability. They press their like get out of the jail free card, like Strange lift, or like Daredevil's hook, or
Yeah,
if there's Emma, the diamond.
yeah, they panic. They
Panic, yeah.
they don't have time to think, so they just act. And that leads to mistakes, and mistakes lead to deaths, right? Let's look at another fight, and then we'll end it there. So you guys capture point. Let's see how y'all do this fight. Go back. Okay. So obviously looking for a pin on the Scarlet. She's low. She gets out. Next thing you do, you try to, take a different off angle, maybe look for another pick. Unfortunate death. This guy took a lot of damage there. Yeah. So they just ult, so you just, you kind of have to reset there. Unlucky.
On both tanks.
Mhm.
I don't think they don't die. I think. Yeah. Like you said, I went from an off angle this time.
Well, so one thing I really liked here is poke damage, get the fuck out. Take it off angle, right? Take some time to recuperate, build your meter again. Next thing you do, pin 2 into your team, right? What is this force? This forces Diamond from the Emma. This forces Strange to use Flight, and they're all focusing on healing, healing, healing. Force that Loki Lamps, all because you pin 2 people in, right? There's a lot of value. This angel is much better than you. Okay. This is what rank was this? Diamond? Plat?
Diamond.
Yeah, diamond. Pure chaos. No. None of this is greedy. So you noticed how even though you've died one time, and you actually didn't even die here, right? I don't think you died over. Yeah. So you didn't die at all during first point. You died once in second point, but even though you died more times in second point statistically, you're doing a lot better on second point than you did on first point because on the first half of first, you were constantly attacking from the front and just unable to do anything. Now that you're constantly flying around, taking advantage of your resources and constantly baiting out enemy resources, you are just getting infinitely more value, right? And the Angela's better than Lamps. Okay. So I think your mechanics are perfectly fine. You have a good understanding of the character's kit. Um, it just is a habit of you getting to this like you know how to play Angela and bait out resources. You just have to constantly focus on doing that more and more based on the enemy team comp, right? If you look at their
I see.
comp right now, do they really have any way to stop you? What's the biggest
No.
way?
Biggest way is Emma,
Hmm.
and maybe Luna Snow if she freezes me.
Yeah, exactly. Diamond Angela better than Celestial OTP Angela, by the way. No, wait, it was the exact same fight earlier. Whoops.
Yeah.
This land's soul must be protected.
What's up, Jakku? Yeah, I mean, why didn't you go in?
And like to fight the healers, no, because I saw a beacon and like I'm afraid that they won't be able to push them, like because they're pushing, they won't be able to push them.
Right. You don't have to go in because there's no need to. And in the end, you're still killing them anyway, so who gives a shit? This Hella Namor team up is fucking insane.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm not really noticing any issues with your Angela gameplay so far, outside of that one key issue. Maybe let's take a look over here. NT. Just a bad ult, really. Your team is already dead, so.
Yeah, I didn't
yeah.
see that my 2 DPS were dead, and I left it. So it's just my fault.
I am ready to put on a show.
Straight jump, so then.
Nice. Very good. Block cooldowns, kill 1, try to focus on 2. Good combo. Ooh, that's a fat whale. Yeah, you just gotta pin her at one point. Yeah, you should have just pinned her. That's the misuse. Yeah. So, I mean, in this specific case, like, you were already not an axe form, you just pin her. Right. I really don't know how she lived. Yeah, you're right. But this is just like, as soon as you see this, you just pin her the fuck away.
This is real firepower.
We didn't like push forward.
We have need of her today.
I like using the weapon.
You like using the what?
At least.
The portal?
Teleport.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
To get the pins, yeah.
You're welcome.
But again, why do you like it so much?
I can go in the back line. Like they could from an off angle without them like noticing immediately.
Exactly. Honestly, I think most of this fight is just your team making like mistakes with ults and focusing. I will say what you could have done here is you just cancel the strange shield, right? You know, I mean,
how do I do that?
So you guys know, I mean, I don't know if you intended on comboing with the Namor, but
I did.
okay,
called it.
you called it. So what's the first thing they're going to do with their comp?
They're gonna shield.
They're gonna shield it. What can you do as Angela specifically that stops the strange from shielding?
Oh, pin him.
You pin him. Yeah, pin him away from their team.
I didn't know that. I actually just didn't know that.
Yeah, so when you pin him, they don't block it. Now, were they probably gonna live because they had the Luna ult? Probably, but you get the idea, right? Realistically, you guys should have used Rocket ult as well for the damage boost, but Yeah. Uh, like things like that you have to be thinking about on your character. You know. So honestly, outside of that, I don't really see much of an issue with your positioning, yeah, gameplay loop,
I have more
whatever.
like bad replays if you want to just check my profile.
Honestly, I don't even think it's about your bad miss. I don't think it's because you don't understand how to play the character. It's probably just because you like kind of forget, right? Because in this game, you clearly don't
Mm-hmm.
forget about it later on. But in the beginning, you had a rough start just because you were constantly attacking from the beginning, right? Lamps, do you think
Yeah.
Elo Hell is real? No. Um, but yeah, I like again, it's just all a matter about building good habits. And in this case, you have not necessarily the habit, but mm, you have the skills to back it up. Now it's just a matter of like internalizing that skill and making it so that you don't have to constantly be thinking about that, right? Whenever I play the game, I'm constantly thinking about, okay, how do I? Well, actually, no, I'm not even constantly thinking about it. I just kind of do, right? I've played it so much and I recognize the pattern so much that I can go on the back lane for free here. Oh, I can't. Let me play a little bit safer approach. Let me try and bait out resources first before I try to go in, stuff like that. Um,
And the
mhm.
things that you mentioned, like I baited out like Luna's.
uh,
I baited out Luna ult in the first fight.
yeah,
I baited out Luna's ult, the Emma Diamond. I didn't really notice that while I was in game.
yeah,
I was just like, I was like, okay, they have Luna ult. The strange might try to push up. I'll try to like pin someone off because they're being aggressive with the Luna ult.
yeah,
That's the only thought like I had.
for sure. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. Then we need to also work on. I mean, I expect that for most players anyway. They're not exactly thinking about what am I getting out? They just kind of think, oh, okay, well, they use this. I guess I have to figure out some way to deal with it. Um,
Hmm.
if I'm in the game, I'm constantly thinking, I'm gonna force that Luna, I'm gonna force that Luna, ult, and then I get the fuck out as soon as I see that Luna, because why would I
Yeah.
stay in, right? The pattern
Hmm.
recognition of they have more healing, we have less, should just tell me to get the fuck out, because they have more healing, we have less, right? That's all
Yeah.
I need to know for me to change my game plan immediately. Um, use a little, uh, as as less as possible. Um, think about who and what you can force out to also to focus on what do you want to focus on? Oh, uh, making it what threats are stopping you from going in? Mm, what threats are
Also, I started playing Angela because I watched you play it.
nice, sick. Everyone that got reviewed will be bronze in 3 days. Okay. So your actionable advice for the next game you need to play. Let's see. Honestly, it's just gonna continue to be like I keep repeating these actionable advice, right? But it's all for the sake of building the good habits.
Hmm.
I played this in like Overwatch for thousands of hours, so I have enough habits built up. Um,
Hmm.
yo, who the fuck is Drill telling Feisty to shut the fuck up? But because I've like internalized these habits for so long, I don't have to spend as much time and effort on focusing on these little things like, oh, back up when they have support or walk in when we have support or shit like that, right? And it just
Yeah.
becomes easier for me to focus on the actual threats like, you know, BTS's Hella is beaming me. How do I, go about it? Oh, I know. I've dealt with this situation before. I close the distance. I play cover. I wait with my teammate. I jump him all at once, right? And then now, even if they have the rank one Hella on the enemy team, I still have enough habits built up that I can pattern recognize and assess what or deal with that threat more easily.
I
Yo,
see.
Drew, what the fuck are you saying? Do you know Fuzzy? So saying out loud what the enemy team has to deal with you and how you can bait it out or whether. Yeah, he's my friend. Feisty, is this true? But yeah, that's it for today. Have a good day and good luck with your next game where hopefully you just body the enemy team because I mean your answer is pretty good actually. I think yeah.
Oh, thank you.
You just have to
Yeah.
constantly think about these type of things. And I'm assuming any losses you have is either team gap or you are maybe not thinking about anything besides diving Angela. Thanks for the follow, Drooled. He's your friend?
Right.
Okay, cool. All right. Hopefully that helped you a little bit, but
I did.
all right,
Thank you.
cool. But yeah, have a good day.
Yes.
Okay, delete that. Surf, you still here? That's fine. Thank you again. No problem. Do me. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna get through these last two bar reviews and then I'm gonna start playing games or whatever the fuck. Don't know how we won low key, probably because I'm the GOAT and D-ranked. You wanna hop in the voice chat, Surf? Alright, hop in. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, first of all, what the fuck did I just see where GM2 lobby was you ending 6-4 and winning the game?
I don't really know.
Okay. What the fuck? Am I? No, I'm blind, right? That has to be a mistake.
No, it's the truth.
Brother, what the fuck?
I don't know.
This guy went 6-4 after a 25-minute game, after a 17-minute game, and wins the lobby. That's
I think
insane.
it's because I'm just trying to kill that Venom. He just like kept living.
Jesus.
Snake Case reincarnate.
Jesus Christ. You get the Celestial again with Angela? Alright, bet. Alright, cool. So we've seen you. I mean, you've played Penny a good amount of times. I don't really have to. Alright, hopefully I don't have to teach you much on Penny. Let's see how you do. Okay. Walk me through the plan.
Just flanking.
You know what to
trying
do, spiders?
Help my team walk up.
This is gonna hurt.
The
System error.
I didn't really know how to like go against the Atom.
You've got my
Like,
back. I've got yours.
I was thinking, what if his team pushed me?
Mm-hmm.
And I ended up like, I guess,
Mine's in place.
not committing and committing at the same time, and then letting him get away.
You're up, little ones.
But we capped the plane for some reason.
That's all that matters. Right? I guess let's look back at this fight. How does your team exactly win? Do you know why?
No. I'm assuming because they had an Atom looking at me, so they couldn't really get healed, and then I'm not sure if the cloak had turned around as well. And since she's low, she can't really get hit by the Atom. Wait, they're on triple. Never mind.
But what just happened?
Oh, yeah. The Luna got hit with the mines.
She literally
And,
walked into your mines to damage you instead of heal the Magneto. So you got value. Simple as that. Right? You went to go flank on the back line, you caused a distraction, you didn't get any kills. Does that matter?
I guess not.
Guess not. Because you guys got point and you didn't die. So GG. Yeah, I don't know why that support looked back. Is it Brenda Luna? Say what you're actually thinking. What am I thinking, stream?
Oh, I see that they have a Venom. I'm gonna throw some mines, try to like get some damage behind Magneto when he walks back, and
Sure.
stay on my team for the zone.
Wow, that is a terrible whale. Ah, so close.
I am ready to
Fucking Jeff. Huh? Oh, that's your Jeff. Okay. Yeah, I look and feel like eating some McDonald's. I won't lie. I'm craving something salty.
Time for some fireworks. You know what to do, spiders? It's spider time!
This team is just ironically stupid. What's ironic about it is GM.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Honestly,
I am ready to
you're not doing a lot.
Yeah, that's sort of what it feels like in most games. It's either like I'm not doing a lot, like I can't get value out of my kit, or I'm just getting like random mine kills.
Okay. So, I guess let's talk about it. What is your goal over here when you're playing Penny on this specific point? Obviously, you can test the Venom here. Okay, what else? Ignore the Venom part.
From here, I honestly don't really know. Like, try to push up on my team, because lately when I've been trying to get like mine kills from like behind, or when I've been trying to flank, I've been getting like marked a lot. Or people just like bait my mines, or they just don't get like a lot of damage. So I've been trying to like play main a bit more, but I end up doing nothing.
Yeah. Well, first things here, this is a terrible play because you don't have the resources for it. You don't have the mines, you don't have the nests, you don't have the drones to be going for a play like this. So when you see the Warlock res early like this, your first instinct should not be, oh, I have to ult immediately to try and counter it. No, it should be, they wasted the ult. I'm going to use my ult afterwards so that they get fucked over when they try to walk in. And why do I say that, right?
Wait, what'd you say?
Why is this
The
a
last
bad?
part.
Why is this a bad ult from you?
Oh, my nest didn't produce enough drones, and it's a bit further from the from where I'm going for the res. I don't have enough mines to kill people through the ult with the overshield, so I just end up like wasting the ult and then getting my nest broke for no reason.
Yeah. No resources means no value, and they got value out of theirs because you wasted an ult for one of theirs, right? Like you press Q and nothing happened with it. They press Q, they got rezzed, and they forced out an ult from you. So that's value. Um, so this is you not recognizing what's it called? This is not you recognizing that you just don't have the resources for it.
Systems restoring.
What is your thought process here specifically?
Try to help my mag on the front line,
Mm-hmm.
because every time I turn around, he's just up there alone, and then he's not really getting healed. So I think now I can just like walk up with him,
Sure.
especially since they're down a tank.
So, I don't even know how I'd frame this. This is why it's so hard coaching Penny players. Because there's just so many different things you could have done. Okay, given their comp, what can you be doing with your mines right now? Your mines specifically.
I guess start putting them towards my team, or I'm not sure if I can throw them behind because of the more with the shark, not the sharks, the squids.
Okay, so you've already ruled out that you can't throw them in the back line. What can you be doing then?
Stockpiling them towards my team for when the Venom comes back.
Exactly. What do you do?
Throw them towards their team.
You know what to do, spiders?
Right. We already talked about this. What I would be just doing is waiting out the ult and then going afterwards. And this isn't even a Penny thing. This is just in general, a lot of people fuck this up. I know you're muted, so just keep listening, I guess. When the enemy team uses support ults, why do people constantly use DPS ults inside the support ult? Because they think they can kill through it, and they're not patient enough to use the ult after the ult because they're so focused on the idea of, oh, I have to kill them now because they're using support ult instead of waiting out the support ult and killing them afterwards. Because they have that sense of urgency, they have that sense of I have to react. They're panicking. They see a lot of healing and they think we have to kill them now so that the healing's wasted. No, you can just wait and have them waste the healing ability and just go next fight or go 10 seconds later from this fight or just wait until you get a support ult of your own and then walk in after their ult ends, right? These are all things people should be doing and thinking about, but because people are too reactive, they simply just use a ability immediately to try and deal with specific issues. And now, obviously, this would be a little bit different if you're playing Iron Man and you Magneto ult or you Iron Man ult into the the Warlock res, but on Penny Parker or like a Psylocke solo ult or a Fantastic ult, like you're just not going to be able to do anything on those characters. So you shouldn't be trying to do anything on those characters. Reset, whatever. You guys get rezzed here. We're back.
Namor's brought in some freaky reinforcements. This is officially a swift time for some fireworks. Powering up.
Hey, are you viewing viewer gameplay or is this your own? It's viewer gameplay right now, Frost. If you're interested, do exclamation point Discord in chat. It should work. So all this is you focusing the Venom, right? You clearly did that well. Now your next step is, what do you gotta do? Let's see. Harass the Cloak and Dagger. Reasonable, makes sense. Hopefully your team kills her. Nope, you guys lose. Oh. Cloak gold 17 years ago. Wait, there. Wow, that's a 5-man eat. Good job. 3?
I am ready to put on a show.
4-man eat. If you join the Discord, there's an area called. Actually, does this command even work? Let me see. VOD review.
This is gonna hurt.
VOD reviews. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just follow that instruction if you want a VOD review of your own. Yeah, so this is a little bit of mixed. This is probably just a game where your Penny's fucking useless, realistically speaking. But the issue with the enemy team comp and your character is they have triple support and they have Venom and they also have a Namor to deal with you in the backline. So you have a really hard time doing anything on your own. On top of that, even if you try to do something, they have 3 supports. On top of that, they have a Warlock specifically who reses everything you do. And also on top of that, they have a Venom who's constantly diving your backline. So this is a matter of, do I waste my time dealing with the Venom or can my team sufficiently handle that? I would say your team can sufficiently handle that. They have Jeff, they have Cloak, they have Warlock, they have Bucky. They can all live. They don't need you to be constantly peeling for them. And because you are constantly doing this, sitting in the back and not making aggressive plays, you are unable to find opportunities to get picks and, force out abilities from the enemy team, make them look at you and not the Venom and not the Magneto who's getting permanently healed in the front line, right? You need to be looking for picks here as Penny, but obviously it's a lot harder when they're triple support and they have Namor on top of that. So yeah, this is just you not recognizing what you have to do. Raid merchant lamps, what does that even mean? He wants raids, which is why he streams late at night. What? The ticket was created? Cool. But yeah, so normally you would be wanting to counter the Venom, but in this case, it's meaningless. The Venom is stalling your time, and that's exactly what he wants. Fucking JD asking for priority.
Spiders get the job done. Whoa, those are
Let's watch this last game.
Armed and dangerous.
lines in.
So obviously, why is it a lot easier for your team comp to deal with enemy team comp on defense?
Powering up.
Because now everybody has to go and walk into your mines instead of the other way around. Before, you have to go out of your way to get in the back line. Now the back line, the front line, and the diving venom all have to walk in the same location area. So they're going to get hit by mines and drones. It's going to be easier. Also, defense is just naturally easier.
You know what to do, spiders. Lines in place.
Jesus. Okay, this is just a bad game to look at realistically, but it's just the reason why you won this game barely is one, luck that the enemy team went triple support and not anything with more damage, and especially with a tank that doesn't, kind of get bullied by Peni Parker's mines. But yeah, okay, so let me write this down. Surflav. We are clearly missing. We are not understanding the role of our character at the given time, especially in this game. You are seeing Venom dive and thinking about how to deal with it and even prioritizing it when the main threat is not the Venom, and when your team can sufficiently deal with the Venom by not considering the comp that you are running and what you are running against, you naturally a hard time getting anything done because you are unable to walk forward and stop the enemy team from permanently living. Want to review, but I look, you don't got any codes on you? GG. You don't like waiting? You need to start driving again soon? Bro, just drive. I can't force you to not drive just because I'm doing a law review. Don't be late to whatever the fuck you're late to. No. Okay. Fucking shady. I'm actually just gonna copy paste this. It is the exact same issue as what Hentry had earlier. You play Penny Parker, you know how to play Penny Parker. You understand the key rules for her. However, you did not consider what the enemy's roles were and how they deal with your comp, or rather, how your playstyle of Penny in this game does not help your team at all. Defensive Penny play here is actually the incorrect move because defense does not win you a payload fight, right? It doesn't help you cap point if the enemy team is not walking into your mines and if they're not dying permanently. Sorry about the brother. Oh, sorry about the mute. Don't worry, bro. It's just more so that you can hear me in real time. But yeah, because you are the lack of foresight on what your role is in that comp is the reason why you barely won. And you're kind of fortunate to have gotten attack first because it worked out one way, and then for the rest of the game you did fucking nothing. And it's pretty obvious why. You only focus on Venom, do a lot of damage to him, he goes back, he gets fully healed by 3 supports, and then the exact same thing happens over and over and over and over and over, and even if he dies, he gets rest, and over and over and over and over and over, and when he's low HP, the Luna ults, and over and over and over, right? That's just the exact same thing over and over. Cool. I think that's it for us. But yeah, next time you play the game, you can't like it's the exact same thing with Angela, it's the exact same thing with Penny, right? They're both very similar. You have to constantly think about what do they have to counter me, what do I have to counter on their team, and which is more important for me to do based on what my team is running or what the enemy team is running. If you have three diving characters and they also have what's it called? They have a dive character of their own. You have to play anti-dive Penny, but if you have three characters that are like I guess frontline only and not dealing with the backline, then you have to go deal with the backline as a Penny, right? It's just that type of recognition takes a bit of time and effort, so you just have to constantly be thinking about that. Um, so yeah, I think your Penny game mechanics are fine as well. I don't know if that helped you, but try that next time. Give it a try.
Alright, cool. Thanks.
I'm so tired all of a sudden. Like I know I slept only a couple hours, but fuck. Maybe it's because I don't have food in me either. My voice is also gone. Who's saggy nips? I don't know. JD. I'm assuming that's drilled. Yep, it is. D1, don't really care. Sombra OTP, tell him to quit the game. Fucking lag! My frames! Alright, so we have JD. Yo, I drink bleach forever, thanks for the follow. Also, Frostbite. In that ticket you created, you need to send the information. Read the rules, and then you will be able to know what exactly you have to send. Non-DPS JD, yep. So you're gonna pin the enemy tank into your team, do some damage, do a 360 in the opposite direction, and we get out. You got the Spider-Man, or try to. You follow up on the rest of these. Trying to get final kills. Perfectly understandable. Missed a couple times because I don't know. You had a stick drift of the century. Unlucky. You just want to review? Sub him after your review? True. Can we get some prime subs in the chat, guys? Any gifted subs? Anybody? Anybody with money? No? We're all broke? Okay, never mind. No. Fuck you, lamps. Prime subs. I have Prime, but I don't know, it doesn't show up to sub with Prime. That probably just means you haven't connected your Prime account properly. That's about the only explanation I can give you for that. I have -3 cents on my name. G motherfucking G. Wow. You dropped some subs in chat. Stop asking for money and earner subs. Okay.
Behold the god of thunder!
I mean, so far, we're peeling a lot for our team when they need it. You find our isolated targets that you can easily isolate even further. You go for it, you get the kills. Not much to say so far. Outside of your occasional weird aiming misses. Aiming issues. Give me some Latisse, baby. You can donate 1,000 rupees max. Rich bitch, gift me that Emma skin. That skin is not good enough to be warranting a gift, I'll be honest. 1,000 rupees, broken heart. Wilted rose. Oh, I'm tired. Holy shit, I need to sleep more. I needed to sleep more. I slept 4 hours today again. I went to bed at 7, woke up at 10. I might take a nap. What rank is this? Diamond. Oh my god, 3 DPS. I'll be honest, enemy team sucks dick. This isn't really a good game to watch. Like, you have good mechanics. I don't really know what you want to say to you besides improve your fucking mechanics. Because nothing is happening on enemy team to be forcing you to make any mistakes. And even if you make mistakes, you don't really get punished for it. Right, like it's... like 90% of these misplays have just been you like mechanically being weak. In the sense of you missing in the pin, or you missing a melee combo, etc. Like there's no opportunity to improve because the enemy team doesn't force you to make mistakes because they're too busy making 1,000 mistakes per one mistake you have. Oh! Good focus fire, good isolation. You guys lose this. Wow. I mean, I guess they had ults, you guys didn't. I forgot it was JD for a second. Such good gameplay can't be his. Honestly, I might end stream just to go take a nap after this shit. I'm too tired. I might even go eat food. I had to restart stream anyway, so it might be a good place to end it after these VOD reviews. Better Angela than Lamps, by the way. Yeah, I'm definitely too tired to continue streaming with no food in my stomach. Can't really watch you right now. Give Joe the review first. Just end and get some rest. Stream tonight? Yeah, I probably will be streaming later. Better see my VOD next stream, pal. Read the rules and rules. Once I create the ticket, how do I submit VOD info? A new channel should have been created and you can type in there if it's yours. BC! Thank you for the tier 1 sub to KevBud_. Let me just take a look at the end stats. Mid-match, but I heard you. Thanks for the sub, Beansy. Appreciate you listening. Yeah, I had to do all that. I'm having a little trouble. I won't lie, JD. You just kind of wasted a priority VOD review because there's not much to do anything here. I mean, your mechanics are pretty good. I think you understand the character well. It's just there's really not much to improve on if there's nothing to say. Frost, do you see ticket 153 under the VOD review section? Why is my history shit then? Probably because you know, went against actual, non-AI players in the enemy team. And yeah, like when you go against real players, you're probably gonna make more mistakes. Whereas the replay you just sent was full of AI, so of course it'd be easy. And it'd be easy to show. Like, I mean, you sent the MVP game where you went 32-4 instead of any of the other games where you went fucking negative. Like, hello? Drool, do you get ads? Let's see if Frost figured it out. Nope, not yet. It's Angela, not me. Frostbite! Are you still there? Oh, holy shit, I'm tired. Wow, yeah, I gotta take a nap. I was gonna play like one ranked game and then hop off, but I think it's best if I just go to sleep now and come back later stronger. Bum 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 bum. Yes. Did you figure it out, Jewel? You found the ticket? Like, you should be able to type, like, it says, please use this ticket to submit your VOD information. You just type in it in that channel. Hold up, I'm doing it. Fucking Drooled wants a VOD review but doesn't send in any information. GG. GG, GG. Let's see. VOD review waitlist rule. Honestly, we don't even need this shit anymore. We could take that out. Oh, you know what? It's because you don't have the rule. You don't have the rule, Frost. You can't type because you don't have the rule. You have to. You have to have clicked the VOD review waitlist, and now you should be able to talk. Uh, Try it now. Give it a whirl. Common Saggy Nips L. I did it. I'm gonna take a nap after this. 600 hours on Thor Celestial. Not sure why you lose. Type it in another channel. Okay, let's take a look. Drooled. $600 on the game. I'm aware. I just had 600 hours. Thor, Celestial.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Okay. Well, you're not hearing voice chat, obviously, so it's gonna be a little bit different. Oh, who's typing? Who's messaging me on Discord? Never mind, nothing important. Cool. So since you're not in voice chat, let's just, follow Faizy's rules, right? Faizy's thought process on Thor is you look to attack the backline. If you're unable to do that, you focus on just doing some neutral damage, relieving pressure off your team until you're in a position to dive on the backline again. Inting into hell. So, what is the immediate threat here? What did we just notice about their comp, about your comp? What's the biggest issue? Another Thor rule I forgot to mention. Oh! A different scenario requires a different rule. What is it, Faizy? What about divers? Peel for dives, especially tanks. You can perma-displace them and actually finish them off. Exactly. So we found a different use of Thor for this specific situation. All this is just a really extended fight. Not much to really display besides, how quickly can you guys kill the enemy team when they use ults. Jesus. I never see Thor's peel. A lot of them are too focused running it down main. They have to make sure that the point is not secure and that they kill anybody that's not essential. No one can peel like Thor. I agree, especially after the buffs. It's like impossible to beat Thor in the 1v1, let alone in a 2v1, and then he's just really good at punishing you for making any mistakes. Also, he's an old badass, so it's just gonna Like, who doesn't like old people being badass? Water, water, water. What the fuck is your team dying to? I guess ult trades. No, I know. I know. What just happened? Shiba! What's up, K-Star? Hi, hi. Hi. You are permanently diving and doing damage, but not once have you peeled for your supports. Why would I have to peel for my supports, you might say? I don't know. They have 3 DPS and 1 dive tank, all focusing on taking down your 2 supports. Do it with K-Star? Yeah, that's the move. You're gonna throw my game? At least you're self-aware. Nah, yeah, so in this game, you're so focused on doing damage, you don't give a shit about your supports, and your supports are permanently dead, and then you wonder why you're losing. And on top of that, even when you do dive, you actually don't kill anybody, or it takes you too long, and so you guys aren't trading backlines, right? If they dive your supports, your job is to trade as supports or help the supports survive. But instead, what's happening is supports are dying and their supports are not. Targets all over the place, understandable, but try to commit to one target. That doesn't work, then switch targets. If you both peel for BP, he dies. K-Star spin, K-Star spin, K-Star spin. So yeah, that's just you not recognize. Like again, you guys notice how all these VAR reviews has just been, oh, you clearly have not thought about what their comp is, right? It was the same for the Penny. It was the same for the Angela. It was the same for the fucking Thor, right? When you do not recognize why the enemy team comp is working or why your team comp is not working, you will lose games even if you're the best mechanically based character or player in the lobby. You weren't peeling at all. You really weren't peeling that game. Yeah, except for yours. I mean, yeah, yours is more so like you just make a mistake. Thor Venom is a terrible tank line. Yeah. It's especially bad because you guys aren't getting the kills you need onto their backline, but they are. Um, Yo, Beansy, thank you for the sub to Feisy. Wow, wow, wow. Fantastic and magic. Yeah, I don't know. It's very rough that y'all aren't killing their backline fast enough for you to be winning these fights. Thank you, Beansy. For a moment of me getting some love on this channel. This fucking guy. He somehow made it about himself. GG. Fantastic is the worst hero. It's pretty bad. Oh, hell no. Ain't no way I just saw you attempt to do that. Holy patty cake of the century. Tier list win? I'm considering of doing a Angela ban tier list. I'll have to play some games first. Let the devil out! I should be a voice actor. Power tier list? Well, I haven't played the game enough this season to know. Your worst game this week? Yeah. I don't need to watch anything else. It's very obvious what the issue is. You just didn't peel at all for your team when your team needed peeling. I'm not gonna watch the rest. Clip Bindle. Nerd. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Copy paste of Entry, Surf Wave, and you now. One, you played Thor and perma-dived backline, but because you didn't peel a singular time, all of those fights felt very awkward because you have no healing. Your team comp had more than enough damage to kill the backline, so you don't need to over invest in that same topic, in the same area, because it leads to diminishing returns. Lucas Courageon, get it, guys? I love peeling, but I hate that it has no effect on stats. Well, that's what you get when you play Penny Parker. Things love not peeling. Yeah. I was able to run my ticket. I think I figured it out. Yeah, it's just because you didn't have the proper rule for it, Frost, but it's okay. I'm planning on getting rid of that, the rule. Let me actually tell Skylink if, well, they're not here, but can we work on getting rid of the VOD review wait list rule so be more easily accessed? Yeah, actual BZW. Do you think that helped you at all, Sagi, or no? Where's River Dead at? He's just busy with school, man. I might have to hire another editor. If y'all know a thumbnail editor specifically, let me know. Although I don't imagine y'all to know. Um, Honestly, I might just do this. It did. I do peel every game, but sometimes just get ahead of yourself. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta keep yourself in check. Um, does Daredevil say his ult line when he busts? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, like stuff like that, it's just, yeah, you gotta build the habit of like identifying when do I have to peel and when do I have to not peel. And that's something that just takes a bit of time and effort from your end. Um, just simply like if you just think about the situation, you will usually find the answer by yourself. You don't even need me to tell you. You have a 5-minute game, 30-0 game for quick play in Central Park, but when I play rank, I feel like my team doesn't work as a team. Yeah, one, quick play is quick play. It's not ranked. It's not the same at all. Two, um, yeah, I mean, it's really just quick play versus ranked, right? That's the biggest reason why you can go 30-0 on a quick play game and then not have the exact same thing in comp. Looking for a thumbnail editor for my YouTube. Pay can be discussed in DMs. Give us a minute. I start off as Daredevil, but swap to Penny. Let's do this one last one since he's here already. Oh, since they're here already. Frost. Cool. Silver 2, 430 hours in the game. Penny Parker, Frostbite. Frost, do you have the time to hop in a voice chat on Discord? Do you think? This game is terrible. What do you think, Frost? This game is terrible. It's terrible. What's up, Jenny? Won't be able to talk. Got background noise. That's. Well, I guess there's no difference then. How are you? Oh, it was a bot. A bot on my YouTube chat again. God damn it. Where's my moderator? Where's my auto mods, man? Could not do more that game. GG. This is a long game for you to go 8-2. Okay, well you win Daredevil. That explains a lot. You're right. Soft to Penny second round. Let's take a look. Nope, still haven't swapped yet. Hmm. Coach my MRC games, please. I'm playing. I mean, maybe. It was at 12 a.m. I'm good. Thanks for asking and reply me. No, no one asked you shit. Wasn't your best showing. It's just a little Daredevil gameplay for a bit. I mean, I don't know what Daredevil is like at all, and I don't think a Silver 2 player knows what Daredevil is like at all either. But what's your name in game, by the way? Joselito? Joselito? No, it's Frostbite. Oh, you were the Moon Knight here. Wait, didn't you say you were Daredevil? You're the Moon Knight. Schizo. Okay, we can look at the Moon Knight then. Sankrakoa, yeah. I got lamps and new viewer. Sick. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know if I want to do this VAR review just because you're a silver player, that means there's a lot of concepts you don't understand. And if you're not a voice chat, it's just really hard to explain those concepts. Yeah. I need to know what type of bases I'm working with to fully explain everything that I need to explain. You don't think this is the game? Then you sent the wrong code. It is Krakoa, and there is Frostbite, but you don't play Daredevil, so you must have sent the wrong one. You went 8-2? Well, then this is the game. Check my history real quick. No, I'm too lazy. I don't even know what your in-game name is. Yeah, my room being really dark doesn't help either. It's 4 p.m. already. What the fuck? Let me message Kite. Is this guy, are we actually doing anything today? Don't try to take a nap and just honk shoot my ass off. Make a separate channel for JD Goon drops. For sure. He's not that complicated. He's not like Penny complicated. I disagree. I mean, I don't know. I'll request for the Discord get that gone. Uh, Like it's silver. In silver, like you guys just don't know what y'all are doing in general. Okay, we're flanking here. We're trying to do some damage to the enemy team. Spamming down the Ankh. They broke it. We try to escape. Etc. Etc. Understandable. You beat the 1v1. You did the wrong code. What do you mean? It's not the code where you go 8 and 2? Few wrong numbers off.
We are on our way to victory.
8 and 2? Yeah, I don't know. So far in hell that I'm lower than this Arab Penny main who's mid and always says I'm the best Penny. Who said all that? Heartstake GM2 the whole season. Jesus. Okay, taking an off angle, I guess.
A mystical totem.
Honestly, Frostbite, that's not even on you. I'm just not gonna review a silver game unless you're in the voice chat because there's not much to go off of. Advice is serving you well. Is it actually? You put the right code, 16 and 2. Like, here's the thing. You are at a phase where, because you're in silver, and I'm assuming you haven't played other games like this before, you can just do whatever you want and get value. Less autopilot. Nice. Where's my mod at? Fuck your mod. Like, look. You literally lost 0 after a loss. You could not lose more, like, you could not lose less elo. And it's just because you're in silver.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Get that vehicle to its destination.
You swap off of Daredevil immediately?
I want that gun.
You're up, little one.
Gotta make another beacon?
Time for some fireworks.
Let's a double!
That should keep us safe. I am ready to put on a show.
Can you CC Daredevil out of his ult? Is that a thing?
Ooh, I know that sound. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. Mine's
How do I go about coaching a silver player? PCC immune? Oh, really? I think it is just playtime. You can jump in Discord now? Alright. Since you're in Discord, I guess we can do it. But congrats on slowly making that a diamond head. And tweet. In that case, yo.
Hello.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, man.
Penny Goat unfriends me the moment I start my Penny era. You hate to see it. What's up, Sparky? How you doing, man?
I'm good at you.
Pretty good. I'm trying to take a nap after this. But how long have you been playing? Have you played Overwatch before?
No, but well, not consistently, but I played it like maybe 2 or 3 times with my cousin.
Okay,
But I'm familiar with the mechanics.
cool. Were you in Penny VODs? Something like that. Uh, the biggest issue so far is I think you just don't have enough playtime. Um, you're not familiar enough on your characters, and you're not familiar enough with the concept of the game. And so when you don't understand these concepts, it's impossible to rank up unless you have the mechanics of a god, which I mean, I don't think you do, right? I don't know if you believe you do, but I don't think your mechanics are insane, right? And so we can like look at games like this where you play Penny Parker and shit on them because the enemy team AFKs. Um, but realistically, if you don't understand how to take space, if you don't understand what space even is, it's gonna be really hard to translate that into the actual game itself. So, for example, Jesus, all these. Let's see, where's your? Oh, that's bad.
And so it begins.
Like right now, what are we doing on Emma? Let me share my screen on Discord so you can watch it through there.
Okay.
How do we send the Penny VOD? Look at the bot. So, uh, you're playing Emma Frost here. What are you trying to do right now, specifically?
I usually when I play Emma, I try to push up. But sometimes my team doesn't push up with me. Then they don't be on the same page. So,
Okay.
I cause, like, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I know that like people that play like Doctor Strange and Emma feel like because they have a shield, they can kind of like, push up in the front and be okay. But once that shield is gone, it's like you don't really have any protection. So I'm trying to be in the front, but also be kind of in the back as well. Well, not in the back with the healers, but like
Just save, right?
yeah, yeah, in a safe position.
Yeah. So that's a good mindset, actually. Yeah, there's really nothing wrong with what you just said. The
Mhm.
issue is where what you are thinking about and what you're actually doing are conflicting here. Um, People new to hero shooters are more likely to be a tank main, something like that. So when you play tank or when you play any character in the game in general for a hero shooter, your ultimate goal is to have space to either take space, control space, maintain space, whatever, right? That's the name of the game. It's not about getting kills, it's not about getting big ults, it's just what space do I want? Can I keep that space or can I take the space that is currently occupied, right?
Mhm.
So over here, the reason why you're not in their spawn and you're playing further back is the space that is close to the spawn is not desirable for you. Why? Why do you not want to be literally in their spawn?
I have no protection. It's like I could get dove by the whole team
Yeah,
right there.
it's not desirable for you. You don't want that space because it's really bad territory. It's really dangerous.
Yeah.
So instead, you're gonna go somewhere a little bit safer. At the same time, even if it is safe, or okay, on the opposite spectrum, you want something that's really safe. Okay, so you're gonna go stay in spawn and defense spawn. Why are you not in defense spawn?
Yeah, I could have been in the back more.
No, no. I'm asking a serious question. Why are you not all the way over here? Where the Daredevil is.
Oh, wait,
Like,
why would I be there?
well, that's the
For,
question, right?
with,
Why would you be here? Like, why aren't you holding this area?
as Penny or as Emma?
Doesn't matter, right? You don't like this space because it's not desirable because it's too dangerous. Okay, if it's too dangerous, why aren't we at our spawn? Our spawn is really safe. Why are we not at spawn?
Huh. I don't understand.
That's okay. Um, so I'm basically showing you the polar opposite, right? You're not going to be at their
Yeah,
spawn because it's too dangerous, so you're going to be somewhere
exactly.
safe. But too safe doesn't do anything for you either, because then you're not playing the fucking video game, right?
Right, you're not
Yeah,
with your team. You're not
you
with your team.
you're not stopping them from pushing up. You're not dealing damage.
Yeah.
You're not killing. You're not playing the fucking game. You could be,
Yeah, exactly.
you're scrolling through TikTok on your phone and being like, well, I'm playing the game. I'm really
You're
safe. I'm
just
not
like
dying.
AFK,
My KD's really
doing
good.
nothing.
I have no deaths, right? So it's the polar
Yeah.
opposite. But now you understand, right? Okay,
Okay.
well, this
Hmm.
one I don't care for because it's too dangerous. This one I don't care for because um, it's too safe and it does nothing for me. It doesn't help me win the game. So we're trying to find a Goldilocks zones.
Like a middle ground
A middle
almost,
ground,
right?
exactly. For um, anytime you play any map specifically. So here you're basically saying I'm gonna play back here because this is the middle ground for me. It's close enough for me to do some damage or be safe, and it's also far back
Not,
enough for me to be safe.
yeah.
Um, what's it called? So yeah, I mean, so I like that you at least have that understanding to some extent. Obviously, my main issue here would be, I mean, you're kind of shooting at nothing because you're not like to a smaller extent, you are playing somewhere relatively safe with your shield and you have diamond form, so you have the resources to get out. Um, but you're also trying to walk up and do damage, but you're not walking close enough to do that damage, right?
Damage, yep.
Like
Hmm.
you're holding down that button, but like no one's getting hit
Just like
by it.
spreading it, yeah.
So there's nothing to do here. Um,
It's just a waste of.
yeah, waste of your resources. Like, why are you putting your shield up if you're not walking forward to take space, right? What's like
Yep.
the shield acts as an impromptu wall, impromptu cover. So if you're not using it to, take space, occupy space, deal damage, well then why are you putting the shield up, right? There's no reason to. There's no reason for you to be blocking damage if you're not going to be getting something out of something in return.
Right.
Yeah, LOA was approved, but you have to work for 30 more days. What is LOA, Joel? Okay, so now we're actually.
Also,
Oh yeah.
I like to recall my shields a lot. I'll place it down, and if I know it was a bad placement, if I realize it in time, I'll recall the shield and put it somewhere better, or closer to me. There's been a couple of times where like I was like very low on health, and just by like spamming or recalling my shield, I was able to survive long enough for my healers to heal me back to full health.
Yeah. Um, that's how you should be doing it. Again, the shield also acts as like that extra space.
Hmm.
With the shield, you have space that you are now safe in. You want to keep that space, and then eventually you get healed up, etc. Right?
Yep.
So that was the whole idea there. Right. Why are you helping your cloak and dagger here? Think it related
Thought I
back to
could
the
get an
idea of
easy.
space.
Thought I could get an easy kill. I sometimes I get greedy with kills.
No, no,
Like I think, I,
no.
huh?
Don't overcomplicate it. So right now we're thinking about just space. Everything relates to space, right? You want to take
Right.
space, you want to protect space, you want to make sure enemy team doesn't take space they want. Why would you turn around to help your cloak and
Turn my
dagger here?
back on the team. Yeah. I realize it in the moment now. Like I turn my back onto the main objective, but
Mm,
uh,
not exactly in the right direction. Actually, in the opposite. Um, so why is it okay for you to give up the space of the point? What's happening right now in your backline? between two characters specifically.
C and D's getting dove by Daredevil.
Mm-hmm. So what happens if she's getting dove? What's likely going to happen? Let's say.
They'll probably most likely die
Right.
because it's Daredevil.
Right. And if she dies, what happens to your healers? Or your healing in general?
There's none. There's just
There
one
is none.
healer.
Right.
And it's only and then Jeff is already dead. So technically, I don't know. I guess I wanted to protect that healer because Jeff was already dead.
Right. You want to protect your healers because without healers, you're gonna die. And when you die, you can't stall point, you can't protect anybody. Right?
Correct. Right.
So in this case, you are worried that the space that a cloak has is going to disappear because if she's dead, she can occupy no space, right? What's the Daredevil doing? He sees this opportunity, he's walking forward, he's taking this space to try and attack the cloak, get rid of her space, and then now the enemy team has more space because with no healing, there's no tanks, there's no ability to maintain that space, right? So you are doing a good job by giving up some space in the front line because it doesn't matter if you have that frontline space if you guys are all going to die in the next 10 seconds because you no longer have a support, you no longer have healing, right? So this is actually the correct play because you are sacrificing some space to take control of the space that you actually need here, right? If if the whole idea is just maintain the front line, again, just stay in spawn because then you're stopping these people. But this doesn't matter right now because the important thing is I can't let my cloak die or else I'm going to die. Right?
And yeah, and it actually it turns to pay out because sometimes you can do situations like this and then some people will die. But it actually, I mean, if you watch it, you'll see.
Sure, let's watch.
Like I didn't kill him, but I got him away. Like I got the Angela, protecting the cloak and dagger from Angela and Daredevil.
Exactly. Yeah, you kept the space that your cloak and dagger wants, and she lived long enough for her to not instantly die. Now, obviously, your team falls apart.
That was a bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, your team just falls apart just because your team is, they're also silver. They don't really know what they're doing. But
yeah.
Even though you didn't actually know the reason, you unintentionally made the correct play because that's kind of how you want to play the game. You take space you want, you protect the space that you have, and if there's a fight for a specific area, specific space, you're going to fight for it, and whoever wins that fight essentially. Okay, we stopped to Penny. What's unique about Penny that makes her a little bit different from Emma? And again, related all to space specifically.
Yeah. Well, I feel that Penny is probably one of the best characters for holding down spots. And also that Penny has good healers on her team, like she most likely won't die at all because she has the healing from her nest, right? So and that's a good spot because that nest is kind of hidden by the grass. I learned that from one of my friends. She explained to me that there are certain spots where if you place the nest, it's going to make it hard for the other team to destroy it. And if you feel that the nest is going to get destroyed, just call it back yourself so it has the shorter cooldown.
For sure. I should have cut you off earlier, to be honest.
No.
Not because you're ranting, but because, again, I want you to relate it all back to the idea of space. We're tying it all together, right? What about Penny specifically, maybe about her kit, her abilities, makes her really good at controlling space?
The mines.
Their minds. What else?
It just makes it harder for the team to push up because of.
Don't overthink it. Like, what specifically about her kit is stopping the enemy team from taking space that they want?
Her nest.
Right. The mines and the webs and the explosions. What do they all do? What do they signify to the enemy team?
They do damage and get kills.
Yeah.
They get free kills, basically.
Don't
Yeah.
walk here, or you're gonna get blown the fuck up.
Yeah.
Right? You are
It's
literally
a trap.
you are literally telling them this is space you do not want. You cannot come into this space. This is my safe
Right.
space. Right? This is my no-no square. Don't touch me there. That's literally what you're saying. And so she's one of the easiest visual representations in the game of how to control space. And you're telling your
I
team
agree.
and yourself and everybody else in the game, do not come here. This is my location. If you come in
Or you
here,
will.
you
Yeah.
die, right? And then when you place your mines down and place your other mines, you're saying, this is the space I want to have. I'm going to sit here because I want this specific location. Stop giving him riddles. I'm giving riddles to everybody. I mean, it's not even a riddle, man. I did the exact same thing to y'all. But like, again, you see how everything ties down to space, right? Even on Penny, you just have to be constantly thinking about, I need to think about what space I want, where's the locations, where's the best, positionings for my character or for my team, and how do we win the fight off of that, right? If there's a Widowmaker, let's say in the game, does she want to be 1v1ing an Iron Fist in melee range?
No, Widow, no.
No. Why would she? Why would she not want to 1v1 them?
It's Iron Fist. You'll just instantly die.
Yeah.
She has nothing she has nothing really going for her in her
Right.
kit that can help her survive.
But what about Iron Fist? Why would he want to 1v1 a Widowmaker in close
I'm
range?
opening a portal.
Easy kill for him, and because he has a deflect in his kit.
Sure.
to
So
help him survive.
his abilities and his character design is built around him having the space of really close melees, right? If he's in a situation where he can piece you up, box you up, he's gonna excel in that. But if he is all the way across the map and Widow is shooting him at his head, what's likely going to happen to the Iron Fist?
He's just gonna die, and
He's
he's
gonna
not
die.
really contributing in much to the team.
Right. So Widowmaker has space, she's going to win. Iron Fist has space that he wants, he's going to win. Right? It just depends on what character you're playing and what their strengths are at. Flyers, right? What is their key strength? That they're able to fly. Okay, so what happens if you stop them from flying? What about their
They're
space?
easy target.
Yeah, they're a very easy target. And what happens to the space?
You lose it.
They lose it, right?
Yeah.
Everything about the game is about space, nothing else. It's not about kills, it's not about aim, it's not about timing. It's all about space. Right, like why is the Jeff running away here?
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh no, like literally what is causing the Jeff to run away?
There was a healing bubble there.
Well, no, like literally what is the cause? Is the Daredevil. The Daredevil is a threat. He is pressuring him. He is all up in his face. He's gonna run away so that he backs off. He doesn't, do as much damage because if he's constantly in his space, he is going to die, right?
Yep.
If I'm in a
I
fight,
think that
yeah, I mean, yeah, go on. Yeah, finish your thought. Yeah.
I was gonna say I think that Jeff should have just stayed with me in the nest area where it would have been harder for the Daredevil to kill him.
For sure. Yeah. But that's not the point of what I was trying to say.
Okay.
I mean, I assume. Well, I'm not gonna assume, but what's it called? And in wrestling or in MMA fights or whatever, right? Why do people want why is distance so important? Keeping your distance, making sure you're not too close to the enemy when you're in a match.
So it's not as easy for them to attack you.
Pretty much, right?
Right.
It's the same thing here. Why is the Jeff running away? So he doesn't get, killed by the fucking Daredevil. And so he's backing up. Again, it's just all about space. And so why am I going on this long ass rant about just space? Like I'm a fucking, I don't know, astrophysicist, right? The reason is if you do not understand why a character is running away, or why a character might want to fight you for the specific piece of land, or why you want to be fighting for this specific location, you're never going to understand how to play the game because that's such a fundamental concept. Um, and again, there's both like the physical aspect of it and like the mental aspect of it. If you know there's a Hela and you're playing a flyer, what are you going like if you see the enemy team has three hit scan characters and you're a flyer, what are you most likely going to do? Are you going to try to fight them all at the same time, or are you going to like be a little bit more passive, play a little bit more safer?
You're gonna probably play more safer or even swap
Or
to
even
somebody that.
swap, exactly.
Yeah,
Because they're all threatening your space. They're all threatening you from actually doing anything, and you can't peek out because the moment you peek out, you get your head blown off. Shit like that,
exactly.
right?
Like yeah, like a Hawkeye.
Like a Hawkeye, all that. So, um, but character like, but people who won't understand it will just be like, "Where's my heals? Where's my heals? Why am I not? Where's my tank? Why isn't he shielding off this damage?" Well, he can't really do all that, and they can't really heal all that if they're constantly getting pressured out, or if you're constantly getting pressured out as a flyer by three, hit scan players. Oh. And so I'm just trying to get like nail that concept into your head as much as possible. Everything else really does not matter until you understand that. So we're just gonna run through a couple more examples in this game and then talk about how we can focus on getting value with space. Um, right. When they use a rocket ult, what happens to the space that you have all of a sudden? What does it mean for your team? And what does it mean for the enemy team?
They can push up.
Right. They can be more aggressive. Why? Because they
Yeah,
get
they get the boost of healing and I think damage, right?
yeah,
Yeah, they
also
get
damage
damage.
boost. So
Yeah,
before, if they didn't have an advantage, now they do. And so they're able to be more aggressive. They're able to have more healing. They're able to have more damage done to you. And so what are you like when they use an ult, what is your team theoretically supposed to be doing?
in this situation, like the rocket ult or just any ult in general.
Let's say the rocket ult just to make it more clear. Or, like what are some things you can do about the rocket ult if you're in a situation, assuming it doesn't matter what the comp looks like for your team currently, just like what are some things you can do about the rocket ult? Um, any
Target to
character, any
destroy
role.
it.
You can break it.
To
Okay,
destroy.
so you're
Yeah,
gonna directly stop them from having that advantage. You're gonna stop them from being able to be taking advantage of that space. Okay. What else? What are some other things you could do?
if you're not able to break it, you could just push back a little, not too much, but maybe enough, just to hold that kind of space,
Sure.
enough time for you to, yeah,
So you're gonna give up some space to hold a better position because right now this position is compromised. Right. It's not
yeah,
safe
and
anymore.
you don't want to give them a free kill or anything.
Exactly. Okay. What are some other things? Let's name one more.
Um, what else could you do in this situation?
Let's say you're not playing Penny. Maybe a different role. What's another thing you could do?
Uh, see, if I was playing Emma, it would be the same thing. I would go for the beacon,
Mm-hmm.
the ult. I don't know what else you
Uh,
could do in this situation because I know some characters would just go in the back and try to get the kills for the healers, like get the healers out.
let's say you're a support. What could you do if you see the enemy team use a rocket ult?
Wait for it to go out and then use your support ult,
Mm-hmm.
depending on which one it is. Like if it's a cloak and dagger, I would wait for theirs to go out
Uh-huh.
and then use cloak and dagger to push them back from where they were.
Yeah. And then what's another thing you could do outside of that specific scenario if you support?
Keep your team healed. So because the enemy team has the increased damage, just keep
Mm-hmm.
your team healed from dying.
Right. Um, and what the best way to do that would be use a support ult of your own, right?
Right.
So instead of giving up space, you're matching and you're going to fight for the space by using resources of your own, right? So you
Right.
see them use a trap card, you activate another trap card of your own, right? That's the
Mhm.
So there are different ways to go about it, and you found the different methods so far. You can either run away, you can destroy it and stop them from having that advantage, you can match them with your own advantage so that is neutralized now, or you can wait for it to disappear and then use your ults after so that now you have the advantage and they don't, right? So we
Right.
just listed through like 3, 4 different scenarios of how you can deal with situations like this. So that's good. That's a good understanding of it. This ain't Yu-Gi-Oh! Suck my dick. Let's see. Another situation. Okay.
Powering up.
So your Jeff has died and he's just not coming out of spawn. You guys use a cloak ult. Now what's happening to the team fight?
We're able to take hold of the objective and push the other team back.
You got my back?
Right. So enemy team had 6 players. You guys had 5. But how did you guys get an advantage just now?
The cloak and dagger ult.
Yeah, and what about it specifically?
It's doing damage to them, so they can't even push up to the objective.
And what else for your team specifically?
I've got yours.
We can hold this space.
Because Cloak and Dagger ult has 2 aspects, right? It does damage and the other one does
healing.
Healing, right? Because you guys can get healed, even if they do damage, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You'll get healed back up. So now this area that was no longer safe for y'all because you didn't have a Jeff is very safe for you now because you have a Cloak and Dagger ult healing everybody. And you know what's really interesting about Cloak and Dagger ult? What is physically happening to the Cloak and Dagger?
Oh, they're constantly getting healed too.
Well, they're getting healed, but like, what is happening to? What are they actively doing when they use the ult? Outside of the healing, outside of the damage.
Creating space and distance between you and the team.
Specifically, they are walking into the enemy space and taking control of that space.
Right.
And stopping them and pushing them back. Exactly. Yeah, they are literally running into the enemy team, and because they are safe enough to do so, they take control of all the space, right?
I actually have a Lord Cloak and Dagger.
You have a what?
I have a Lord Cloak and Dagger.
No, you have a Lord Cloak and Dagger? Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, right? Like, you are literally walking forward with the ult, right? With a rocket ult, you just place it down. But with Cloak and Dagger, you are literally running into the enemy team. You're walking forward, you're dashing 4 times, right? So this is all of you taking space. Let's do one on defense, maybe. Or, well, you were already on defense. Let's do one on attack. Okay.
Yeah, strange.
That's
not
fine.
a good strange.
That's fine.
Because I feel that Peni is not really good for attacking.
Sure, yeah.
He's not really a good character for attacking.
I might agree. So what is the end? Okay, this is funny because we talked about don't spawn hold because it's not safe.
Right.
But the enemy team is spawn holding. So okay, this is a good example then. What is the issue here? Why is the enemy team successful with their spawn hold, but you guys aren't? Actually,
they're able to the space that they're able to create, to push up and hold us at spawn.
So they are in your spawn, and the reason why spawn holding is bad is because it's dangerous. So what is happening to them?
The enemy team's able to do more damage to your teammates, get more kills.
Right. So you guys are essentially not dangerous enough. You're not killing them, you're not shooting them, you're not a threat. So they just bully you. They're taking your lunch money and saying, bring me back more next
Punching is
time, punk, and then punching you in the face, taking your glasses and shoes, right?
Yeah.
So this is just a matter of you being too passive, even though you have the advantage. You're in spawn, but you're so scared of walking out and doing damage, you're letting them run, walk all over you.
Walk all over us, yeah.
Right? You see how you're constantly like too scared of doing anything that you're just staying on the stairs and not walking past this area?
Yeah, like I'm trying, well, somewhat, but I feel like my healers aren't confident enough. Like, well, I'm not confident in my healers that they'll heal me to where I can get up in their faces, because I'm more of an aggressive player. I do like to be up in people's faces when I play. So
yeah,
if I feel like my healers are not going to heal me, I'll just play a little bit passive, or I'll back up when I feel like I need to.
For sure. That at that point, it's just kind of like you kind of just have to trust that your teammate will do
Yeah.
things that you like. If you know what you're doing, your teammates will either listen to you or just naturally follow you. Because if you're getting 5-man kills, I mean, shit, they're gonna pocket the fuck out of you. But
You're right.
but if you're doing nothing, well then there's nothing to heal because you're not taking damage. You're not being a threat to the enemy
Anything for the
team.
team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think we'll just kind of end it there for now.
Okay.
But again, I think you're a lot more confident with the idea of like what is space for you? What does it mean? How do you like understand the different scenarios of space, right? Hopefully that
Yeah.
helped you a little bit more. And
For
ideally,
sure.
the next time you play the game, you're just going to be continuously telling yourself, okay, I'm going to be holding this corner because this space is good for my team. Um, the reason why I'm placing my nest here around this corner is because if I place it here, the area around this corner is going to be really secure for my team. They're going to be safe. We are able to stop them from coming out the doors. If you're playing support, then you're Lord and Cloak and Dagger. You're going to be thinking about, okay, I can use my ult to either keep the space that I already have, back up and use it to push the enemy team backwards after their ult is gone, or we're just going to match them and fight for this land, right?
Right.
So you want to be thinking about those things anytime you play the game, really, but especially on each character you're on. It's going to be looking a little bit different, right? With Spider-Man, what is the whole idea of Spider-Man? Is he?
He's
Huh?
the flank kind of dove character, targets the squishies.
Right. So he's pretty much all about taking enemy space, right? He's
Yeah.
all about getting in their face, taking it away from them, getting kills so that they no longer have the backline space. Compare that to like a Penny Parker on defense. Is she going to be all up in the enemy's team's faces the entire time?
No.
Not really, right? She's more
Uh-huh.
so going to be
Yeah.
like, I'm going to maintain the space that we already have.
Right.
And now that's a very oversimplification of those two characters, but it is I feel like a decent reminder of like how those characters play differently and why, because they just have different ways about going about space. One takes it all, one defends it all, stuff like that.
Yeah, every character I feel is good for different roles.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Even if you're not playing like your favorite, I feel like sometimes it's more like optimal to switch to the character that's best for that situation.
yeah. Like you don't play Penny Parker necessarily into triple flyer. Why? Because the nest doesn't stop the flyers because they
Yeah, no.
ignore that space. They're just gonna take the aerial battle instead of fighting on the floor.
Yes.
Um,
They do kind of stop Angelus though, because I've gotten so many kills against Angelus because they try to dove me away from my nest, but I'll use like my grapple to pull me back, and then she'll just get eaten away by the mines.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Um, so I mean, even that is an example of the Angela not understanding that you are still a threat in that space, and they need to be careful of that. But instead, they're just
Right.
gonna, they think they're okay, and then they die. Um, so we focused on. Now you want to focus on keeping up with this habit and asking yourself in game Why do I want this space? Do my teammates or myself have enough space to do what we want? What space does the enemy team want to have slash take, etc. And then, yeah, so the actionable advice is, again, it's gonna be pretty similar. You just have to constantly think about, like, just tell yourself in game, um, what is, well, I guess you basically ask yourself in game, I'm going to be sitting here because of this reason. I don't want to let the enemy team have this because of X reason, right? Uh,
Right.
After a certain point, you're going to be confident enough with those answers, and then ideally you're gonna go back and watch the game yourself without my help or without me watching it for you, and you're just gonna ask yourself like, okay, did I actually, keep track of the fact that the Venom is a diving character? Did I stop him from diving onto my backline as Penny? Um, was he able to successfully take that space? Or when you're playing, I don't know, when you're playing Daredevil, you want to get up on the enemy team's backline and deal damage to them in close range. But if you're unable to close that distance, if you're unable to get on their backline, well, then you didn't get the space that you wanted. And so you
Right.
die and you lose. So just constantly think about that. Ask yourself, uh, and eventually you'll develop the habit of like, oh, I know what my character wants, I know what their character wants, here's how I'm going to respond, because you just have, you've done enough reps. You understand the exercise now, and you're going to be able to do it. It doesn't matter which gym you go to, it's still the same exact exercise. You can do it the exact same way and just varying levels, right? If you see
Yeah.
one dive character, you know how to deal with it. If you see two dive characters, you know how to deal with it. When you see six, you know how to deal with it, right?
Yeah.
Um,
It's also having a good game sense as well.
yeah. That is
Knowing.
game sense.
Yeah.
Knowing, oh, okay, they're going to want to do this, so here's how I'm going to, respond accordingly. This doesn't work anymore because the enemy team is responding to me accordingly, etc.
Right.
But yeah, I think that's it for now. But appreciate you
Yeah,
hopping
man.
in.
I appreciate all the advice and tips and stuff. I'm definitely gonna keep this in mind and take it into my next future games.
Yeah, for
For
sure.
sure.
All right, man.
Uh,
Good luck. Have a good day, and I'll see
all
you
right,
next
man.
time.
All right, man. You too.
I'm done with VAR reviews today. I'm tired. That was a lot. That was a lot of odds. That was a lot. Dream about me, lamps. It is 4 p.m. I am not dreaming. I ain't dreaming about shit. Very educational. Yeah, educational stream. Where's the music? I turned it off. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Take a good nap. Thank you. Full Metal Riddler. Listen, man. It doesn't matter. Like, okay, at a certain point, it doesn't matter if I'm telling you, do more damage, do more damage, do more damage. That doesn't teach you shit. Riddler cosplay when? I don't know. Let's see, who do I raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Should I raid Panu, guys? You guys want to watch Panu? Penny cosplay win, maid cosplay first. You make people think that's the point? Yep. I've been calling you Riddler way before. I think you've been calling me the Diddler. There's a little bit of a difference. You don't know who Panu is? You know what? Let's raid OG Pure. Slash raid OG Pure. Alright, I will see y'all later tonight, maybe. If not, I will see y'all tomorrow. And then, yeah. For the people who got VAR reviewed, focus on the things I told you. I don't know if you're gonna play tonight, tomorrow, next week, next month, whatever the fuck. But just try to keep it in mind. Even if you weren't watching, or even if you didn't get a VAR review for today, maybe you learn something from the other VODs. You don't know a lot of people. Yeah. Penny's a cool guy. OG Pure is pretty cool too. Uh, he plays a little bit of Penny too occasionally, so. Just give him some love. Didn't know I wasn't following here, but I was on YouTube. Yeah, what's up, Rust? Alright, I will see y'all next time. Bye.